May I have my lord's leave to mention the matter? Correction of the order, my lord. Only one mistake in the date where Mr. Kullan Bandyopadhyay was leading me in the matter. Only in case of 12th June will be 21st of June. That is the only thing. Let it appear to be mentioned tomorrow, my lord. I am grateful and deeply obliged. Grateful and deeply obliged.
I beg to appear for the petitioner. In terms of the last order passed by your lordship, my lord, I have served upon the applicant as well as the learned advocate, appearing on behalf of him before the tribunal concerned, my lord. He has received, my lord, but the service insufficient in case of, my lord, the applicant before the tribunal.
When did he receive?
My lord, on 5th, my lord, kindly consider my affidavit service, second page. The learned advocate has received on 5th. My lord, this affidavit, my lord, first affidavit, my lord. Right now, my lord, it has been duly served upon the learned advocate, my lord. Very next page, my communication letter, my lord.
No, you didn't give to the petitioner.
The petitioner I have served, my lord. The same thing has happened, my lord. The article has returned back with insufficient address. This much address we have in our bank, my lord.
After this order?
After this order. And my lord, I filed my service, my lord. Kindly consider. I handed over. And the learned advocate has received. K. Sarkar, Mr. K. Sarkar, who is representing the petitioner before the tribunal.
Who is the respondent number 4?
Yes, the petitioner before the tribunal, my lord.
Returned Lord, insufficient address. That was the address in the original
application as well as, my lord, to the bank record. But one of the learned counsel is representing the petitioner, my lord, before the tribunal, my lord, in the contempt matter as well as the original application. He has received.
Some road number. There
Hello?
must be some house number or anything.
This much address we have in our bank record, my lord, and the original application, the same address has been stated by the petitioner, my lord. But my lord, kindly consider this. London Council has received the service.
Some road PQ. I don't want the PQ.
Page 22, I think, of my application. Okay. Page 22, my lord, the bottom person. Agartala railway station.
When is the contempt fixed?
15 contempt is fixed. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, sir. What is the address of this person in your service records?
My lord, then that I have to clarify, my lord, from the department, because it is what the petitioner has made of, and that address, my lord, we have to ascertain, because he has, my lord, has resigned as a superannuated long back, my lord, in 1994. So, my lord, 1994, it's 30 years back.
Yes, tell us what is the fact.
No, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, joined as a gangman on
Mr.
Milord.
Mr. Dotto, how does Rafiq Masi apply in this case?
Yes.
Milord,
Rafiq
Masi's case, Milord, will find
employer.
All employers.
All employer, Milord.
So, in case of recovery, if the amount was mistakenly paid by the employer or by in the absence of any misrepresentation,
Yes.
then the employer cannot recover.
My lord,
But once they have admittedly made a mistake,
Yes.
my lord. That is the
now
difference.
deduction has been made. Whether this deduction has been properly made or not, this is the subject matter.
My lord, we do,
Bank has its own lien. Bank
Milord-
has its own lien.
my lord, we do not have any objection. The
Ah.
question is, we have been made a party, we do not have any objection. If they can be recovered, but we are not like.
No, no,
We have given instruction in the PPO that this is the amount.
who ought to have given a notice prior to this deduction? Who automatically
No, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. We have not deducted the amount, my lord, as a whole. The same has been deducted, started.
he was entitled to a notice? Your case is undertaking was there. We made a mistake. Now we are
No, my
recovering.
lord,
So
circular.
you cannot touch the pensionary in the benefits in that fashion.
Lord, I bow
You
down to
have
your
to
lordship,
give
my lord.
a-
I understand what is passing of lordship mind, my lord, but kindly consider the circular doesn't provide any clause for serving any notice, my lord. The circular, my lord.
We will struck it down. That circular will be struck down. You are touching the pensionary benefits without notice. That itself is a ground for stay.
That has not been challenged before any court of law, and my lord, I'm supported by a
That has
judgment, my
been
lord.
challenged. That has been challenged.
No, no, no. No, no, no. We have supported.
Your circular is admitted. What is the substantive procedure? Had I been in employment, I could have understood. Now you are harping on an independent agreement between the bank and the person. Ashok, the present affidavit of service filed by the petitioners be kept on record. It appears that though the service, it appears that pursuant to our earlier order dated 4th March 2024, service was effected upon the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 before the learned tribunal. Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the learned tribunal had erroneously directed the bank directed the bank to refund the recovered amount to refund the recovered amount to the respondent number to the applicant stroke respondent number 4 hearing, applying the proposition of law as laid down in the case of State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi and others, reported in 2015 volume 4 SCCA. হোয়াইট ওয়াশার্সটা আবার তো এখানে ব্র্যাকেটে পড়ে দিয়েছে কেন? এটা একটু না, এই যে রাফিক মাসি and others একটু দেখুন হোয়াইট ওয়াশার্স হ্যাঁ সেটাই এখানে সেটা মধ্যে এই হোয়াইট ওয়াশারটা এখানে ঢুকিয়ে দেন। এই রফিক মাসি and others বলে হোয়াইট ওয়াশার্সটা ওপরে প্যারাটা in spite of such service no one appears on behalf of the respondent number 4. Mr. Banerjee further submits that a contempt application has already been preferred by the respondent number 4 and the same has been fixed for hearing before the learned tribunal
On 15
March. Mr. Chakraborty learned ASG appearing for the Union of India submits that there had been no latches on the part of the employer. Stop. The bank had disbursed the benefits mistakenly in excess of the when there had been no latches on the part of the employer, and the bank had disbursed the benefits by wrongly fixing the pension of the respondent number 4 at the rate of rupees 6,500, 6,700 and 500, and family pension at the rate of rupees 4,750 with effect from 1/1/2006. Thank you. Such fixation is in excess of the entitlement of the respondent. Thank you very much. Hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and consider the materials on record. Prima facie, an arguable case has been made out by the petitioners, and unless the order impugned is stayed, the said respondent may suffer in view thereof. There shall be a stay of operation of the impugned order dated 30th of August 2022, passed in the original application number in OA number such and such till the end of April 2024, or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Stop. Please the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 23rd April under the same head. Correct. The petitioners are directed to intimate this order to the respondent number 4 and also to the learned advocate who had been also to the learned advocate engaged by the said respondent number 4 before the learned tribunal, and to file an affidavit of service on the return. The
Returnable on 23rd April.
see, in the meantime, the respondent number 4 will be at an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Affidavit in option in the meantime, the respondent number 4 and the petitioners would be at liberty to exchange their affidavits.
Not,
You are not
not required. If it is at all required, kindly also keep that question open.
We have not said asked you to file an opposition.
I'm grateful.
Mr. Chakraborty বলে দেবে learned AG, learned SG, assisted by Mr. Dutt.
I'm grateful to you, sir.
Learned assisted by Mr. Dutt, learned. Yes, next.
My lord, I am praying for not this week. I am appearing on behalf of the Sujit Bhuya. Sujit Bhuya service is not complete. Item number 2,
You are Sujit Bhuya is for the Union of India.
Union of India petition.
2 weeks. Order করে দেবো কি? আবারও কে লিস্ট করতে হবে? What is the mention? Complete service after 2 weeks, mention the matter again. Yes, 2 weeks. Next.
Item 3, my lord, I am appearing for the appellant.
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I am filing affidavit of service. This is, my lord, recruitment, my lord, for the post of constable in, my lord, West Bengal Police. Now, my lord, lordship kindly see the impugned order. The applicant
Did you challenge the clause para 3(2)?
Oh, my lord, actually, my lord, on the date of
Schedule caste or OBC?
my lord, schedule caste, my lord.
Schedule caste.
Yes, my lord, lordship kindly see, my lord, the certificate. That is, my lord, at page.
OBC B. You are not schedule caste.
No question would arise. Manager, annexure P8.
No, it was like a procedural. So you place the invalidated certificate. So there is no doubt. The interview is over.
No, my lord, oh, my lord, kindly see annexure P8. That is, my lord, that memo, my lord, which was handed over to me.
Page.
Page, my lord, 32, annexure P8.
Uh,
My lord, which was handed over to me, my lord, on the date of hearing, my lord, before the landed tribunal.
this page 32.
Yes, my lord, page 32. My lord, upon which, my lord, the landed tribunal, my lord, rejected my petition, my lord.
This clause must have been there in the advertisement
Yeah.
itself. So what you are saying? This clause Roman 3.
Yes. But, my lord, that certificate, my lord, lordship kindly say annexure P5, page 25, my lord. Annexure P5, page 25. My lord, and my lord, on the date of interview, my lord,
Interview, when was it held?
interview held, my lord, on
1-1.
আমি দিয়েছিলাম যে আপনি একটা প্যারালাল অর্ডার বার করতে বলেছিলেন, এটা দেখাবেন বলেছিলেন। এটা নয়।
Used to begin with.
Now, this certificate was issued prior to 1st January 2020.
121.
1120
21 interview was held.
held that
Prior to 1 year,
before that,
prior to 1 year.
submitting the application, it must be verified, reissued,
No, my lord,
authenticated by the
interview was on 1st of January 21.
21.
Now, my lord, Lordship kindly see P1. Lordship kindly see P1, my lord, that certificate, my lord, I have annexed.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Interview was on 9 September
2022.
22.
9 September 2022.
22. And he got 38.5 marks.
Out of, my lord, he,
Out of whatever.
my lord, out,
41.25.
Where do
But
you get it?
Huh?
Where from you are reading?
But that is from the score sheets, etc. But at the 38.5, preliminary test was cut off mark for shortlisting was 41.25.
So he got it.
No,
come
But-
page,
but-
page 24.
yes, ma'am. Annexure P4.
Serial number 7377.
Yes.
you will kindly see the date of issue. No, it is not.
Papan Ghosh,
Papan Ghosh.
Annexure P4,
actually
page
got
24.
59.25.
59 written test. He has
Out
got.
out of 85, my lord.
No, he got 38.5 and unreserved category got 41.25.
No. How can he get 38 final? He got 8
9.25.
No, 38.5 in preliminary written test.
He got total 65.58.
Yes, my lord.
Test he got,
What? Because the certificate which was put,
let us understand, he got written test 59.25. And you interviewed him and gave him marks 6.33.
6.3, but
But will come later. So total is 65.58.
Right.
Yes.
So what was the cutoff in general category?
yes, just but his application was rejected, but non-submission of the renewal of the
We understand.
My lord, cut-off mark, my lord, 57.25, my lord. My lord, I have stated, my lord,
Six column. We have treated him fewer.
my lord, cut-off mark 57.
আবার কথা বলে
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes.
You could not, you could not have
58.75. 58.75.
58.75 means
He
even
got-
if, as your candidate, you
You
could
could-
have got.
But he has applied as OBC.
If OBC, don't treat him as OBC, but treat him as a your candidate, undeserved candidate.
No, that cannot be done.
Why?
As soon as someone
No.
That,
You come-
that is the government policy.
You come.
That you have to first keep them under unreserved category, and if they secure a position on the basis of merit,
No,
then
no,
you
but-
cannot throw him out.
But kindly see the
এবার চলে গেছে
he got deleted in the PMT test.
No, kindly come.
But kindly see this mark. Kindly see this mark.
That-
Mr. Mukherjee, kindly come to page 33. Cross, note 3.
33.
Note 2.
33.
And note 2.
Not 2.
However, they may be considered as equal if they got equal or higher marks than the marks obtained by the last elected candidates under your category.
In 2013.
But kindly see. Page 33 for a moment. A candidate belonging to OBC A or OBC B category, if shortlisted for interview, has to produce the revalidated renewed certificate, face OBC B certificate issued from the competent authority within 1 year proceeding from 1st January 21 during verification of testimonials at the time of interview. Therefore, the certificate issued.
Let us go slow. Candidates failing to produce this revalidated certificate shall not be treated as OBCA or OBCB as the case may be. However,
Yes.
however,
However,
they may be considered as you are if they get equal or higher marks than the marks obtained by the classes under your category. They meet the age criteria for your
but
candidate.
he has availed the age relaxation.
Don't treat him as OBC, but this person if can secure
hold on.
higher marks than the your
But
candidate.
he got the higher age.
Where from?
they meet the age criteria.
And but but here
That means you are barred by age criteria
Hasi
for your candidate.
My lord, that,
The council for the petition.
yes, my lord.
What is your age?
What is your age? Tell us. We are finding out.
এই যে এখানে পেজ 21 এজ কত দিয়েছে? হাল নেই, টরওয়াল নেই, চলে
My lord, date of birth, 7th February 1996.
So he was
7,
2020 was the interview. 96.
age is 27 years.
27,
Age is 27 years.
my lord, at the,
9th of ওই যে
my lord, my lord, it should be considered at the time of filing application, my lord.
That means
বাদ হয়ে গেছে
1 minute.
when did you file the application?
That is, my lord.
Page 22 is the transaction 16th of December 16th of February 21. This is the
16th of February
application page 20.
2021.
তাহলে সেই দিন কি ওর বয়স কত হচ্ছে? ওর
On that
96,
in
2000,
your age was 25.
Yes, my lord.
On
No, no.
1/1/21, your age
96 a date of birth.
96.
96.
2006, 2016.
2021.
পঁচিশ বছর।
আরে 96 থেকে 27 যোগ করে লাগা আরে 96
করে আপনি
কই
এখানে date টা কোথায়?
next
এটা-
আমার
27. Yes. এই যে,
হ্যাঁ
কই?
প্রিএমটোরি যেটা হয় সেটা কি বাদ হয়ে গেছে। পেপারটা
My lord, 16th February 2021.
Must not be more
My lord,
than 20.
date of application.
হ্যাঁ।
That is, my lord,
That he comes with
96. Charge.
Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, 25, my
No,
lord.
what about correct? In a preliminary test,
My lord,
he has been
25.
shortlisted. 38.5.
complete
You are kindly come to page 32. What is the eligibility age?
Oh, okay.
As on the date of 1st of January 2021.
Yes.
Read. So he was 96 born.
Or I'm not saying that age. He must qualify in the preliminary test.
Preliminary test means
So
which?
1 by 1, Mr. Mukherjee.
Malak.
So if he cannot produce revalidated OBCB candidate, the selection committee shall treat him as your candidate.
Good.
Unreserved.
Yes.
Done?
Yes.
Now his age, provided he fulfills the age criteria.
Age criteria and the marks.
Age comes within 27 years.
I'm not saying that.
Now, what was the procedure prescribed?
But first he must qualify in the,
The candidate.
but he must qualify in the preliminary test, PMT. But kindly see that 38.5. Just I have placed before lordship, the document.
এই সুব্রতকে বল।
এর কত এর কাটা mark কত?
কোথায় বলছি? 34.
38.5 and but the cut off marks was 41.25 because he is left hand side,
Yes.
He was-
left hand
what
side,
you are saying?
sub category, unreserved, 41.25. Have you lordship got it?
না,
পানি দিয়ে দিন দিয়ে দিন
where you are reading?
এই যে স্যার
But at this document, just 500 bottle.
এই প্রত্যেকে কি ধরিয়ে দিচ্ছ মহা মুশকিল।
Have you lordship got it? His marks 38.5, right hand side.
কাট অফ মার্ক পেয়েছে 41 পয়েন্ট
Yes, 38. He was shortlisted for PMT and PET.
No. Because he has been delisted because 38.5 and cut off marks was 41.25.
Or OBC.
No. OBC B up because he OBC B.
No, we are wanting to know what was the cutoff for unreserved,
Unreserved is 41.25.
41.25. So he admittedly got
38.5.
38.
Oh, yes.
My lord, 59.25.
ছিল পরে যখন সার্টিফিকেট
Lordship, filing say annexure P4.
ইউআর ক্যাটাগরি
Annexure P4, page 24.
He has been disqualified as an unreserved category.
সার্টিফিকেট
How can
You
you
come to page 24
কত
again.
Serial number 7377.
পেজ কত
24. Your Lordship, can you see?
Page 24, Mr. Mukherjee
Baba,
got it.
serious, Bapan Ghosh.
Papan Ghosh got
Ba-
it. Marks obtained in final written test, final written test out of 85.
Yes.
He got 59.25.
Yes.
And interview he got
6.3.
6.33.
But his candidature had rejected on the ground, twofold grounds. Only he could not qualify in the PMT test, preliminary test.
He was not called for PMT.
Yes, he has called for PMT.
He was shortlisted for PMT.
We have not
Not called for PMT.
What if he shortlisted as a OBC candidate because he could not produce the certificate?
That's all right. Then he should be treated as a general category.
Yes.
Now the general category candidate cutoff, according to you, it is
41.25.
51.25.
Yes.
He goes,
38.
How he goes?
what a 38.5.
Come to page 24.
24, yes.
Marks obtained in final written test. Out of 85, he got 59.25.
He will not go to the final selection.
Please explain this. Na?
Yes. But
59.25 in the written test. Cutoff in respect of general category candidate in written test. What is the cutoff in written test? Tell us.
Cut-off in written test বলো।
এটা ইন্টারভিউটা কখন হবে?
the first, what are the preliminary exemptions? But he has not placed the preliminary exemption paper.
In a page 30, the method of recruitment is a preliminary written test. Page 34. Page 34. বাঁদিকে top, method of recruitment. প্রথমে হচ্ছে একটা the basis of qualifying preliminary written examination which will act as screening, followed by physical measurement test and physical efficiency test, final written examination and interview. তার মানে he qualified for written test.
It cannot be decided without evidence.
শর্টলিস্টেড হয়ে গেছে, এবার ওই ফাইনাল রিটেন এক্সামিনেশনেও বসলো, ফাইনাল রিটেন এক্সামিনেশনে বসলো, তারপর
Initially, a preliminary written test will be conducted. The person who will secure the cut-off mark or more than that would be
For
shortlisted
PMT.
shortlisted for PMT.
PMT.
After completion of PMT, then final examination, written test,
Test.
and then interview.
Interview. But he disqualified
On the
at the
basis
test.
of the marks obtained by final written test and interview, the candidate will get the job.
Yes. No, can you see? But
It is the
he was shortlisted at the PMT
on the
stage.
basis of mark interview, merit
He
test,
shortlisted
and
in the PMT stage.
no, kindly come to page 24.
But he is
24.
but he has not disclosed this document. He has
We are accepting this document, Mr. Mukherjee. He got 38.5.
and
সুযোগ পেয়েছিল এর ওবিসি
He admitted that. উনি বলছে general category দেখেই নিয়েছে OBC treat What was the preliminary test cutoff?
41.25.
জেনারেল ক্যান্ডিডেট
General candidate.
But then why do you, he underwent the physical efficiency test?
Yes, but because on the basis of online application, I just
Now
said.
thereafter, he was called for the final written.
But because at the time of verification of the original certificate of OBC or for the scheduled caste and scheduled types, it was checked that whether it has been issued within 1 year or not.
All the posts have been
All
filled up.
answer has been note 3, note 2.
Yes.
আরে ওইটার জাজমেন্টটা কত দিলাম?
At the time of submission of application, but also
Where you are reading?
on page 33,
33.
33,
33 years.
clause 3.
No, first come to the first part.
Yes.
A candidate belong to OBC, if shortlisted for interview, has to produce revalidated certificate. During verification, however, candidates failing to revalidated renewal OBC shall not be treated as OBC or OBCB as may be. However, they may be considered as UR.
Yeah.
If they get equal or higher marks than the marks obtained by the last under your provided under your category.
Yes.
So this is not the preliminary juncture. Final marks.
On the first she shall have
There
to,
is no provision in that the recruitment rule that at the preliminary test which you are saying he obtained 38.5, though the general was 41.5,
Yes.
lesser than general. So he was called since he was an OBC.
OBC candidate. He was called for interview as for OBC candidate.
Mr.
No,
Mukherjee,
it's a certificate. Taxation already
It is
aগে
not
করে
the
নিয়েছে, এখন আর
condition
taxation দেওয়াকে যাবে না।
that the OBC candidate who has failed to produce revalidated certificate to be treated as a UR candidate, he has to pass the pass mark mean for the cut-off mark mean for the OR candidate
No.
preliminary test.
UR candidate.
Ah,
What is that candidate?
It's not that he has to secure the marks obtained in fixed by the general candidate in preliminary examination. It is not.
No, madam.
Am I clear to you?
But just I've explained to you. First, what are the preliminary test?
You are saying since he has got 38, not 41 in preliminary test,
Yes.
he will not get that.
The first point.
It is your point.
First point.
First-
Second point, at the time of verification, it was found that he has not validated the certificate within 1 year.
Yes.
Only 2 grounds rejection.
Already
Automatic rejection.
taxation আগে। পঞ্চমার্কিতে পাবে। এই আগে করেছে।
Did you pray for any interim order before the tribunal?
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
And but all the
On the
selected
first-
candidates have been notified.
On the first day, my lord, without affidavit, it was rejected, my lord. Without affidavit.
সেরকম হলে
On the first day of
short affidavit আছে।
hearing.
Just for the purpose of shortlisting the candidate. এই নাম্বারটা তো ওকে ভ্যারি করবে। Maybe here
সেটা কনসিডারেশনেই আসবে।
আসবে।
ফাইনাল পরীক্ষাতে পেয়েছে বিফোর অ্যাবাভ দি কাট অফ হচ্ছে।
হচ্ছে কনসেপ্ট যেহেতু অ্যাকচুয়ালি পেয়েছে ওই জন্য এটা দেখা
You keep one post vacant, Mr. Mukherjee.
But not already notified.
Hmm?
All the selected candidates are notified by message.
adjusting from future vacancy.
Now that we don't have a power because of the Supreme Court directions. we shall notify, carry forward the next vacancy.
You have erroneously,
No, but according to my submissions, there is no,
due to wrong interpretation of the recruitment rules or procedure, if you typically or irregularly filled up the post, then what will happen?
then that can be decided on filing an affidavit.
আরে তখন আর কি হবে? Everything will be fitted. We are giving a short injunction. You come with your affidavit, we will decide the matter. Moreover, question of revalidation will debar him or not, that is a vital issue because that is contrary to the Supreme Court judgment of AIR 1995 Supreme, where court said that he belongs to OBC. You are only wanting revalidation.
Revalidation, why? But because,
Revalidation whether he remains to be OBC or not.
no, because, kindly see that caste, surname.
Are you disputing his page 20? His original
After
certificate?
the Supreme Court directions, we have, there is a direction by the court, this on the court by the public interest litigations. So far as caste certificate issued erroneously, that's as soon as we are getting complaint, we are sending to the SDO concerned, who is the competent authority to certificate.
What complaint you have received?
But I have so many candidates. That's why the Chief Justice, presided by the Honorable Chief Justice, directed the CBI inquiry to be conducted. Then matter went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said that cause an inquiry and conduct whether the certificate has been validly issued or not, or whether the scheduled caste or scheduled tribes or OBC or not. But that's why, as soon as we are getting complaint, we are forwarding the complaint to the SDO for verifications.
Here there is no
No,
complaint.
there is no issue.
Ashok, the present writ petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated 20th of December 2023, casting the original application in wave 409 of 2020. CH
Section P.
Was the Carol
দুই
CH বলো CH Chakraborty.
এই অর্ডারটা
order dated at passed by the learned tribunal in way 409 of 2023, by which the applicant's prayer for original application to annex করে. You have not annexed the original application also. Do you have the original appointment?
That is page 20 or is my
Where is the 19th of April memo? 19th of April 2023. Challenge the 19th of April 2023 memo. Where is that?
application memo.
পেয়েছো তুমি? You people are not serious. They are not serious. Court wants to give relief. You people are not serious.
Annexure P. Well, that is my application. Annexure P2.
Annexure?
Annexure P2 page 20. That is my application.
Where is the memo of 19th April 2023 which you challenged before the tribunal?
কোথায় annexure নেই? The original petition no annexure.
It has not been annexed.
No annexure. Either in the original applications not here.
Well, that is what annexure P4 Lordship policy, that is that I have got, my lord. Annexure P4, page 24, my lord. That is memo number so and so, but my lord, that memo, my lord,
Oh, 19th of April, yes.
Then he shall have to imprint all the candidates who have been selected.
Which applicants were by which you may prefer past in original application number and stop. The said application was preferred challenging a memo dated 19th of April 2023 by which the candidature of the applicant stroke petitioner hearing was rejected.
Page 24 এটা তো
Granted tribunal
এই উপরে দিকে লেখা আছে।
disposed of the matter. Upon arriving at a finding that there was no merit in the application. Since he failed to produce the
এটা কি
since
আপলোড করা
he
যায়?
failed to produce the
হ্যাঁ।
revalidated
একটু ফোনে বড়
stroke renewed caste certificate within the time as stipulated in the information memo. Mr. Rai learned advocate, Mr. Ghosh, sorry, Mr. Ghosh learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was certified to be an OBC candidate,
কোনটা?
OBC B candidate by a the petitioner was by the competent authority with a memo dated 2nd June 2015. Stop. When did you apply for revalidation?
there is no annexure P5, my lord. Page 25.
When did you apply for the
Page 25.
that is the revalidation certificate? When did you apply? লিখে না
25
So he applied for a revalidated certificate. The same was issued by the competent authority
when these are issued
on
what kind of
14th of
after the date of interview.
yes, 14th of September 2020.
21.
Date of interview was 9 September 2022.
Subsequent to the interview held on 9 September
September 2020.
2020.
But my lord, it is, my lord, in continuation lordship policy note, my lord, annexure P1, my lord, I have certificate, my lord, annexure P1.
Yes.
Policy the note.
since as there was no fault on the part of the as there was no fault on the part of the petitioner for such belated issuance of revalidated certificate, he cannot be made to suffer. Drawing our attention to clause drawing our attention to note bracketed Roman 2 of the information memo. He submits that the petitioner was initially shortlisted and called for the final written examination, in which and after completion of the physical efficiency test, he was called for physical measurement test and physical efficiency test. He was called for the final written test, in which he secured 59.25 marks, and in the subsequent interview he got 6.33 marks. 33 marks. Stop. The cutoff in the final written test for unreserved category candidates was 41.5.
No, preliminary. Preliminary.
এইখানে কত কাট অফ সেটা জানেন?
বলছি না।
Finally 59.
Finally 59 point something.
Huh?
Finally 59 point
Final marks.
one.
একদম উপরেরটা।
কোনটা?
একদম উপরেরটা। টপটা। 58 point something is it?
59.25. 59.25.
Page 31,
No, he
31,
got
31.
59 cut off.
Cut off marks.
58.
50 page 31 top
uh,
marks of for the final
you are-
test.
You are 58.75.
Yeah,
কোথায়
59.25.
58.7.
58?
58.75.
The cutoff was 58.25. ওইটা ব্র্যাকেট,
What you are doing?
হ্যাঁ বলে দিয়েছি সেটা, ব্র্যাকেটে পেজ 31 কারেকশন লিখেছো। Mr. In the said conspectus, in the above conspectus, Mr. Ghosh argues that in terms of note bracketed 2 of the informant's notification, he acquired the necessary marks to be treated as an obese, to be treated as an unreserved category candidate. Stop. As the revalidation certificate is in continuation of the original certificate, the authorities even could have considered him to be treated him as an OBC B candidate. Stop. Such contention has been vehemently opposed by Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the state, submitting inter alia that the petitioner applied as an OBC B candidate, and as such he was required to produce the revalidated certificate within the time stipulated in the information memorandum. Admittedly, he failed to do so. Right? Stop. Admittedly, he failed to do so. Placing reliance upon a document, so he further argues that he did not secure. He further argues that in the preliminary examination he did not secure above the did not secure the cutoff marks specified for unreserved category candidates. And as such, on both, the authorities have rightly rejected these candidates. Stop. Heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and consider the materials on record. Stop. The petitioner submitted the application form within the stipulated period, claiming himself to be an OBCB candidate, supported by a certificate issued in the year 2015. He thereafter applied for the revalidated certificate, and the same was belatedly issued by the competent authority after the time period fixed for production of the same in terms of the information memo. And as such, prima facie, he cannot be made to suffer for the fault on the part of the authorities. Next, reading the prima facie a perusal of note Roman 2 perusal. Next paragraph. The contents of note bracketed Roman 2 in the information memo also prima facie do not indicate that as he could not secure the cutoff mark in the preliminary examination, preliminary written test. কি লিখলেন আপনি? না, but secured the cutoff marks does not.
Cutoff marks in the preliminary written test.
He could not have been প্যারাটা কি বলবো?
Contents of note.
The contents of
information
memo.
memo prima facie do not indicate that has not secured the cutoff mark
In the preliminary written test, his candidature could have been rejected, since after allowing him to, though he was allowed to participate in the subsequent final written test, and he secured more than the cutoff marks fixed for unreserved category candidates. Stop. In view thereof, there shall be an interim order directing the respondents to
এই কাগজের সঙ্গে মিশে গেল।
Mr. Mukherjee, we finally dispose of the request. What is the requirement?
What?
We finally dispose of the request.
After affidavit.
No, what affidavit? This is an affidavit.
No, kindly, short direction may be given to file an affidavit.
So keep two posts vacant,
No, why two posts? He is a one.
one for UR or one for OBCB.
No, kindly mention that one post. But if somebody has not joined, then we will not appoint somebody.
আমরা একটা এফিডেভিট দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তারপর decision
Then you say that we consider him as a UR candidate. We will record your submission and pass it.
Without affidavit, it will not be proper.
Then you have to keep one post in unreserved and one post in.
No, but two posts cannot be.
If we hold that you are wrong.
But kindly mention that one post should not be filled up until the matter is decided by your lordship.
One post in which category?
একটা মানুষের
But he has applied for OBCB. OBCB will be
Now he has secured more mark
as a general candidate.
of the UR candidate.
একটা মানুষের জন্য দুটো
So
post
you
হয়ে যাবে স্যার?
in which post will be appointed?
Either your lordship may either general or OBCB. It is for him to accept. For,
দুটো advantage পাবে দুটো পোস্ট একটা মানুষের জন্য
uh-huh.
Would be eligible to be appointed as a UR category candidate or as a OBCB category candidate. We direct the respondents to keep one post under the
One post is
unreserved category and one post under the UR category, OBCB category. Vacant till the end of April 2024 or until further orders whichever is early. Stop. এটার উপরে দিয়ে দেবে the petition, the respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, when you will file?
Within 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
আচ্ছা, affidavit in opposition within আচ্ছা কত তারিখ?
স্যার 22 থেকে 26
Within
After Holy Malad.
কেন হোলি খেলতেই হয় নাকি আবার? Within 1st March 2024,
Sorry.
1st April 2024, হ্যাঁ
Yes,
ঠিক আছে, stop. Reply thereto if any be filed within 8. First will be all right, Mr. Mukherjee. Give an
Second
advance copy to your friend. Give a
first
copy
April
to your friend.
First, second, April,
second
Second April. Second
Second.
April.
April ফুলের দিন নেবে না। The 2nd April with a copy to Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner would be at liberty to file an affidavit in reply within 10th April. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on. আজকে তো for orders করে দেব, একদম টপ করে দেব। For orders on কবে বলুন?
17th.
On 15th April.
15th to Pala.
No, 15th is
বেঙ্গলি নিউ ইয়ার
Bengali New Year. 16th or 17th?
17th. 17th. No, next week.
যারা আপনার আছে করে
Number 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am challenging the West Bengal Tribunal, landed West Bengal service, my lord. Thereafter,
কি বলছেন? What you are challenging?
well,
The order
31st
dated 31st January
January
2020.
2024. My lord, after challenging the order,
Hmm.
my lord, I filed a writ application. In the meantime, elaborate order by threatening you give 15 lakhs rupees. Elaborate order was passed.
Mr. Mukherjee is threatening you?
Yes, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee's state, my lord, state,
He
yes.
is not that sort of.
Mr. Mukherjee always protected that. Always,
Protecting.
yeah, yes.
You have not yet heard him. He may be in your favor.
Just like,
Maybe. No,
Well,
no, he
kindly
as a
see-
responsible officer in many cases, he has
my lord,
said
after
that.
filing of the writ application, thereafter elaborate order was passed and
গল্পটা কি দেখি কি হয়েছে?
I am in service of medical education.
Huh.
Thereafter, my lord, I joined tier facilities, teachers is a post. After that, my lord, I am not working of gynecology department, my personal reasons. Thereafter, I switch over pharmacology department, pharmacology. After that, my lord, kindly see this. First, my lord, page P1, my lord, I am past, my lord,
20
MBBS.
20 lakhs and 5 lakhs amount.
Amount, my lord, overdrawn.
No,
Case
because of the
known
plot
to-
executed by him.
Case known to my lord, my
আচ্ছা,
landed
ঠিক আছে,
friend,
দাঁড়াও।
that's 20 lakhs, my lord, I am not on such and such period, I am not working.
He got the salary from
My
the
lord,
government.
look, can you see this order, my lord, kindly see page 22. Page 22. The governor has been pleased to confirm the service of the following persons in the West Bengal Medical Education Service with effect from the date noted against name, allow him to continue to hold his present post until further order in terms of rule
So they
5(1) West
they
Bengal.
have
Service.
already recovered this amount.
Yes, I am deposited such amount.
You have already
Deposited, my client is very much honest that
because you wanted refund of 20 lakhs and 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs. And also, my lord, salary. Salary not given me.
Salary for which people?
PH period, my lord, sir, I am regular service. My lord,
Very
kindly see page
unauthorized
20.
absence.
That unauthorized absence means I am not working of that place of gynecology department.
Where were you working?
Just a demonstrator, as a demonstrator.
Under a new employer.
No. I am not gone my tier facility.
He joined the post of pharmacology on 8th of May 2019.
Yes.
From 17 August you have
Just
not.
3 years course.
From 2017 till 2019 you did not discharge any service. Admitted.
2016 to 17 I am discharging, but onwards 2017 I am not discharging the service of gynecology department.
পাঁচটা করেন আমি দিয়ে গেলাম ম্যাটার বলে দিলে যাবে
So what ground by lord he wants to
Now
20
where you are
lakhs.
working?
I am working in Sagar Datta Medical College Hospital
Medical officer.
of Sagar Datta, my lord, kindly
Where
my
you joined in
appointment.
2019.
My appointment is, my lord, kindly see College of Medicine and Sagar Datta Hospital,
Page
page 21.
So very good. This has to be decided on affidavits. There is no interim order. Ashok.
In the meantime, they threat my elaborate order.
But that has to be challenged before the tribunal.
He will say,
In the meantime, we communicate this elaborate order and threat me the 15 lakhs rupees you deposited.
after this order.
Right, in terms of
After
the,
filing writ application.
in terms of the order of
filing
the
writ
tribunal,
application.
that has been considered by the department.
You challenge that
He
order
challenged that order.
for the tribunal. Who was that order?
This order.
দুটো জেলে দুটো দে।
Without my lord,
দুটো দে।
Then, so in terms of this order, they have passed an order.
Yes.
I'm not communicate this order, but I hurriedly pass this order. What?
That will be a good.
That is
ground of-
now.
That is a good ground of stay before. the
Kindly
tribunal.
allow me to supplementary affidavit.
No,
this,
no, no, it has to be
is
challenged before the
arbitrary,
tribunal.
arbitrary, and my lord,
Raise cause of action.
that's why they hurriedly passed this order after filing of the writ application.
তো ওইখানে করবে ট্রাইব্যুনালে সেটব্যাক করবে।
When did you serve the application?
7th March, my lord,
Prior
communicate.
that, they-
Prior that 7th March, my lord, communicate, received this order.
So what is
7th March, my lord, 4th
this order was passed prior there,
হুম,
28th of February.
20.
They did not know that any writ petition has been filed.
So
This is the problem.
he knows that 7th March is backdated.
Sir, we can allow you supplementary affidavit, but it will be better, we think, that if you immediately go and challenge.
Yes,
this.
that would be better.
Because today we cannot grant you any
My
interim.
lord, kindly see this order, how this order, my lord, survived.
The fresh cause of action.
No, my lord, on the body, West Bengal, my lord, learned tribunal passed an order, my lord, see this order.
Yes,
That order exists. Until and unless, my lord,
this order has merged with the final order passed. What remains in this order? Tribunal left it to the discretion of the
Tribunal
state and
kindly see,
directed them to consider.
kindly see, tribunal pass this order. The GP, kindly see this tribunal pass this order. 31st January had furnished a representation before the Director of Medical Education primarily requesting refund of rupees 20 lakh 38,453, another amount of rupees 5 lakh. It appears from the representation dated such and such gynecology with TR facility, but left midway on 23 July
The present
2027.
writ petition has been preferred, challenging.
And hold that I am not asking release of salary. Tribunal hold.
কি বলে দেখি।
আপনার আছে বলছি না।
Since the main prayer is for release the refund of main prayer, my lord, I am before that I moved the Honorable High Court. Honorable High Court, my lord, observe that. My lord, kindly see this order.
Wait,
My lord, kindly page P8,
page.
page P8, page 39, annexer P8, annexer P8, page 39. What is the condition to avail as in-service candidate or TR? Here, that is kindly, kindly see this memorandum. Kindly see this memorandum.
To pay rupees 20 lakhs or anything like that.
Yes.
You show us that condition.
Yes, kindly.
Accepting that condition you applied.
No. That condition is not there. That condition, kindly see this memorandum. Kindly see this memorandum, page 23.
When it was applied.
Page 23. The undersigned is directed to order governor to say that government has pleased to permit the 53 medical teachers of the West Bengal medical education service as shown in the annexure to undertake postgraduate course of studies and training in different disciplines noted against each and each health service sessions 2016 to 2019. Purpose of the governor has been page 23. This is memorandum During the period of their placement of trainee reserve, the concerned medical teachers shall be appointed in the trainee reserve post, created departments memo dated such and such. 11th January 2008 with the approval of the finance department. Teachers will draw pay and pay allowance as admissible them while posted such trainee.
Here, you have been allowed to avail of the benefit of trainee reserve. That means you will pursue the postgraduate course, government will pay you salary.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Why? Because you have executed one bond. That I-
No, no, I am not execute the bond.
You come
Yes, that is the condition that I am not execute the bond.
Clause three,
That is the one condition.
the medical officer.
come to page clause 3.
Clause 3, the medical
back
the trainees are subject to condition they shall prior to their drawing pay as medical. I am not
Executed
PR
bond is-
officers execute bonds. That is clause there, but I am not executing.
Listen to the query of the court. Listen to what my brother is submitting.
Now that execute a bond in duplicate in prescribed from undertaking that he will serve the state government for 5 years.
Yes.
Okay. You have not brought, failing which there was a clause, failing which you don't do it. Then what will be the remedy?
My services.
Failing which most probably there is a condition that you need to pay rupees 20 lakh to the government.
No.
You bring.
You record, produce the record that is 20 lakhs is there. 20 lakhs.
5 years service.
Claiming how they're claiming. I don't know. Best known to my learned friend.
Yes.
When did you undertake the course? Up to 2016 to 2016 to
2016 to 19.
2016 to 2009, 3 years course, postgraduate.
Kindly see
So,
Deposit
deposit
is-
31.
31, yes.
So they have not claimed anything. They have claiming.
In connection with,
Money drawn by you during that period.
you refund the amount. You refund the amount. What provision is there?
Yes,
I-
sir.
If I salary from the government, I am regular government service, then you
তো ট্রেনি রিজার্ভ ছিল ওই পিরিয়ড
that
where
period
is your grant of trainee reserve memo?
memo, yes. Kindly see the page 23 onwards.
Or bole onwards, where is the order? What is your name?
Name Supriyo Das, page 30, serial number 31.
Serial number 31. The PG course. So you were pursuing the PG course?
Now I first pursuing pharmacology. Switch over.
Not pursue the PG course,
PG,
postgraduate course.
postgraduate gynecology department, not gynecology, not a pharmacology department. Now,
Pharmacology, how can you conduct? You were selected
That-
for the PG.
I write a letter that either you revert my withdraw my TR facilities
Huh.
and join. Kindly see this.
After completing the course.
No, Mr. Mukherjee,
Madam.
if suppose 16 to 19 he undertook the course, he was asked to pursue the postgraduate course
Course.
as a trainee reserve.
Yes.
Is it your case that after completion of the course he did not come back and join,
Yes.
but he was functioning in the pharmacology
No,
department?
no, no. There is a different cadre,
No,
different
no, no.
post. Post,
Pharmacology.
he was from the gynecology department.
Not undertake the gynecological postgraduate course. He did pharmacology.
But kindly see, the language when we was released from the government as a tier reserve in a particular post, particular subject. Because state government post is 60-40. 40 by the central government and 60 by the open candidate. 40 for the state government. He got chance as a state government seat.
Mr. Alam learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to file a supplementary affidavit. It's a supplementary affidavit to file within a week from date with a copy to Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the state. Establish the matter for further consideration under the same headings 2 weeks hence. Yes. 2 weeks. 2 weeks at a date দিয়ে দাও।
This letter clear shows
No, but that order cannot be challenged
this,
before your lordship
this letter
because
clear
this is a
shows.
fresh cause of action.
Decided. He wants to bring it on record. Let him bring, we will decide. If ultimately we are satisfied, we will send him back to the tribe. Next.
Well,
Yes.
would your lordship allow me to, without going to the period, just 1 second, lordship. That will help your lordship. For the filling of the post of lecturer, a recruitment process was initiated by the West Bengal Health Recruitment Board in September 2024. After 2008, in this said selection process,
2014.
2024,
Yes.
I have annexed the recruitment.
Then
My lord,
what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, it has been directed in the recruitment notice that you have to apply online. But the online portal was not been functioning properly. Thereafter, my lord, we have sent our application candidature by email as well as offline, both the. But that has not been considered. We moved before the vacation bench of Calcutta High Court, single bench, because tribunal was not functioning at the material point of time. But unfortunately, the matter was taken up on the reopening of the date. On that day, Justice Kaushik Chandra's lordship observe as the High Court is opening, you go to the. But on that day, this
When was the last date of application?
my lord, 17th
17th of
November
2024.
20.
What was your age at that
23
time?
হবে আরে
23,
এখন তো
23.
23.
23.
What was your age on
My lord,
that day?
applicant at the present moment, my lord,
Not present moment. At that time, what was his age?
my lord, 55.
So above the eligibility age.
Lordship. My lord, before the backdrop, both the applicant is overage. Before the backdrop, I try to assess your lordship. They have initially part in the proceeding of the selection process of 2008. That was reached its finality after remanding back an order of the Supreme Court. I'm coming, I have annexed all these things. In the division bench, it has been observed, that has been remanded back, that the state government to be look into the care, and I'm coming the order portion, and directed the next future recruitment age relaxation clause to be inserted.
So now the matter has been fixed.
My lord, now,
5th August 2024 fixed.
lordship, but the interview last date was my lord 14
14th of?
this month, March. We are in trouble.
That is the last date for application.
No. My lord,
Your application has not been served,
lord,
registered.
exactly, because the website is not properly functioning. Then we have offline submitted, email submitted, that has not been registered even. So we are
Where
approaching.
did you say that? To the tribunal?
My lord,
Where the tribunal you have said?
There is no discussion in the order.
my lord, if your lordship take trouble to, I am just the order. I with due respect to your lordship, my lord, the very peculiar order has been passed by the learned tribunal. With due respect to them, lordship, kindly just
Tribunal has held that you are age barred.
correct. I have not denied this part. What I'm trying to submit to your lordship, my lord, that I have submitted applications before the health recruitment board.
What interim order you want from us?
At least, my lord, our candidature should be, which has been submitted, but consider.
How? Your application filing, even if we say that we can direct them, but admittedly today you are age barred.
My lord, so far the recruitment rule is concerned, if your lordship take trouble to the, just your lordship.
That you have to consider. Final hearing in the tribunal
Correct.
will make that order.
My lord, it is one aspect. Another aspect, if your lordship take trouble, my lord, kindly come to the page 92 2. My lord, this is the order of the Division Bench of Calcutta High Court, where it has been settled. Third issue, page. I'm coming then. I'm without wasting lordship valuable time, lordship. Just to say.
What you are showing us?
Lord, third issue. This is the order. Middle portion of the order starts from.
Order passed by what? When was the order passed? What happened?
Lordship. Just starts from. It starts from, my lord, page 68. WPST 246 of 2021.
For provisions of section. Yes, what you are showing?
My lord, I tried
59.
No,
92.
92, lordship,
Yes.
running page. As but the provision of section 21 of the state also entitled to appoint teachers on regular basis, admitted position, no dispute.
21 was of what?
Of the CCA rule. I'm coming, lordship. Now, hence the
Cannot have a section. Section 21 of which provision?
No, the section 21 invoking
Which
but,
section 21?
my lord, homeopathic education service cadre and rules 2004. My lord, now I'm ready. Hence, the advertisement published on June 28 does not offend any provisions of the said Act of 2002. Well, now I'm joining your lordships. The state would provide appropriate relaxation clauses because 2002 selection process abandoned, 2008 was challenged, and thereafter, my lord, it has reached to the Supreme Court, and now the order of the Supreme Court. I'm just my lord, page 97. Start from, my lord, 95.
Yes. You are saying that the observation that there ought to have been a relaxation clause.
Correct. That has
was
not.
not incorporated
Nothing.
in the fresh advertisement.
Nothing.
So it is a matter of final adjudication.
Correct, lordship. But what I
Today, Mr. How can we allow you?
No.
Today, we understand your concern. Your contention is in 2008 selection process. There was a specific statement of the court that the state ought to have provided a
subsequent, we are facing the subsequent.
No, subsequent. Now you made a representation that you should have produced a relaxation clause so that I could have applied.
Lordship. Now, my lord, this is our.
Now, what will, even if you are allowed to put in the application, what right will be in your favor?
Now, my lord, those are the exceptional because in the subject, master degree is a basic degree. We have doctorate in pharmacy. One post in the selection process at page 99. If your lordship, can you come to the page 99? This is the advertisement made by the authority.
When was this advertisement made?
My lord, 17th October to
16th October 2020.
Lordship.
When did you file representation?
My lord, it has been next page, page 100.
100. Prior for apply. When did you make? 2nd November 2020.
Well, within time?
When was the last date?
17/11/2023.
Online. Only online.
Yes, yes.
What did you pray for in this representation?
My lord, we have made that the website is not functioning.
Where is that?
My lord, turn the page 104.
Where have you stated that in your representation?
Yes. If your lordship.
Where is your statement?
Yes. I'm giving. I'm in the representation.
Your case is age relaxation.
Yes.
No, where High Court, in Honorable High Court stated
that government shall give
Page-
age relaxation.
এটা দিয়েছে
Come
page
to page
99
93.
93,
Fourth issue.
Lordship.
মানে 2008 যেটা হয়েছিল সেটা কাজ করে
Lordship, 93.
Reservationটা তো করলো it would have been better the state would provide appropriate relaxation সে যে কোনো সিলেকশন
such process as it is
তারপরে ফোর্থ ইস্যুতেও বললো রিল্যাক্সেশনটা কনসিডার
fourth issue, the court of law, the petitioner have crossed their age in view of the pendency of the 2002 advertisement and
Lordship.
protracted litigation.
Lordship.
It is for the state legislature to consider their fate in a peculiar circumstances as to whether they could be given appropriate age relaxation even beyond 40 years.
Lordship.
The court of law is, however, is not entitled to give any direction on the scope. We only observe that the government should look into the aspect dispassionately.
Lordship. Thereafter, against that, my lord,
The matter was delegated to the government. Government will exercise its
that went to
discretion
thereafter.
whether give age relaxation.
Your Lordship, correct. Then it went to the Supreme Court. Your Lordship, kindly come to the page 97. Page 97.
yes sir.
Lordship.
What was your prayer before the tribunal?
my lord-
Tribunal, don't try to go away. Your representation shows the line that the website was not functioning as such. We could
My
not
lord,
apply.
my lord, just, Your Lordship, correctly. Sure, then. My lord, kindly come to the page 102, another representation which has been submitted. কোথায় আছে?
Your case was age relaxation.
Lordship.
So go to the tribunal, have the issue decided.
Lordship.
The story of online submission, even if you could not,
Lordship.
they would not have accepted your online application because you do not fulfill the age. It
According
becomes-
to recruitment rules, which has been published in the 2008.
Today, unless your age relaxation on the basis of the previous litigation ought to have been granted by the state or not. This is an issue which is awaiting decision of the tribe.
My lord, Your Lordship, 100% correct. But what I tried to, Lordship,
Sir,
Lord.
we are asking a simple question.
Lordship,
In your representation, is there any statement that your online offline dispute is there?
Lordship. Just I tried to
Now,
relevant portion.
for you that you will read the full representation and then
No.
you will tell us.
No. I just relevant portion so that Your Lordship can take.
Show us that line that the online submission could not be made due to this fault,
Lordship.
technical glitch.
Lordship. Just Lordship. Last paragraph of my page 101.
Have you checked up?
Yes. I tried to just earmark so that Your Lordship can take note of this part. 101. It is a humbly pray to your consider above age relaxation for the selection as directed by the different courts. Open link and open the link site which was not open till now. After your advertisement dated ato without any advertisement.
What does it mean? What is the meaning of this paragraph?
My lord, in the,
So please read what is the meaning.
it is a
What is
hum,
that relaxation as directed by the different courts. Online, open the online site which was not open till now. Your argument is that you have to, when you will apply online, they will show you the age. Once you put your actual age, your application will not be there.
one aspect, but my contention before lordship, this at page 104, the website cannot be, my lord, reached.
Website cannot be reached. That was on
My lord,
12th of,
it has been open. I have submitted, but my application was rejected due to overage.
on 12th of November 2023. When was you submitted prior to second? When was the last date?
17.
17th of November. So what was your case prior to 17th? 17th only you could have opened the link.
Lordship.
When did you open the link?
Up to February, December.
My lord, according to my instruction of my client, my lord, according to my instruction of my client, up to December, it has not been updated or it has been properly functioning.
And it will never function. You don't have the age. How can you apply there?
I cannot put the what is
Thousands
age.
of persons have applied.
Lordship.
Actually, it is not a problem that due to glitches or any technical issue, you couldn't upload your online application.
Lordship.
Question is main question, relaxation of the age.
So kind of lordship.
In well, the initiating selection process, they have fixed the maximum age limit, but you have crossed the same. Now, whether due to previous litigation, you get entitled to get benefit of age relaxation or not, that is the matter to be considered by the
Correct.
tribunal.
Correct.
Now, unless and until you show a strong prima facie case to pass an interim mandatory order, they allow him to appear, we cannot pass any such interim.
Lord,
So that you have so strong case.
my lord, subject to kind sanction. I got your point. I got your point. My lord, very, just without wasting lordship valuable time, 1 minute. My lord, I try to assess your lordship in a manner that in the advertisement, it has been indicated that the website was the appropriate link. You open it, then you can get the entire details of the post. Now, my lord, it has not been open, rightly, wrongly, or the malfunctioning of this thing.
To apply.
My lord, I have applied on.
Come to your original application. Where have you stated that I applied on this date and this was happened? That is not the essential issue. Issue is whether age relaxation will be given or not.
My lord, I have applied on 5th November.
Where? Show. Where is your statement in the paragraphs? Advertisement was published. The only online submission will be allowed on the basis from 17th October to 17th November.
Lordship, it appears.
So when did you put in? You have only annexed that site cannot be reached, page 104.
Lordship.
What is the date that when you could not reach the site? That is not the story. Story is you cannot apply because you are age barred. হবে না অনেক চেষ্টা করেছি
You are seeking benefit from your previous
Lord, at least well, for certain clarification subject to kind sanction.
withdraw the application. We don't pass any order against. Choice is yours.
I leave it to
Say
lordship
the
because
primary issue is age relaxation. Tribunal will consider the date has been fixed. So question of any interference at this stage asked.
no, at least we should not get any chance to even know what is the fate of my application.
Sir, if your challenge is against the advertisement notification itself,
Lordship,
that you have not relaxed the age,
lordship.
that is a matter will be considered by the tribunal. But on that basis, you cannot seek an interim order. Because today you have been debarred, similar persons like you have been debarred. Now, if age is to be relaxed, thousands of candidates will come. Kindly consider the balance of convenience. If ultimately you succeed, you are now 55 years. What service you will get? You can get from compensation at least from the government.
Not more than that.
It is expected tribunal dispose of the matter on the
My lord, in that event, your lordship direct the tribunal to be disposed of expeditiously and taking into consideration all the aspects open.
Challenging the order dated March 11, 2024, passed by the learned tribunal in OA 58 of 2024. By the order impelled, the learned tribunal observed that the applicants are well over 40 years old and thus not entitled to apply for then does not say anything about the
Where is your original prayer, Conan?
Original prayer in the tribunal or before the High Court? The tribunal at page 49 and 50. Because at page 119. If your lordship take table 120.
Apply in the selection and participate in this. Did not even pray for age relaxation.
My lord, kindly come to the page 120. Kindly come to the kindly 120 page. Start from 119.
Why you are showing this order?
Well, this is the another order passed by the Honorable High Court in this connections matter, my lord.
In this connection means pertaining to this selection process.
This selection process.
Yes, what you say?
I'm drawing your lordship attention. Page 4, running page 2.
আমার ফাইলটা কোথায়? এটা তোমারটা কোথায়? প্রাইভেটটা ওই
Initially vacation bench, thereafter Justice Kaushik Chandra, thereafter division bench, then went to the service tribunal. Just lordship information.
Come to page 50. Your interim order.
Lordship.
এটা হচ্ছে ওরা মেম্বার ছিল না বলে মেম্বার ছিল What is the interim relief you have sought for? Read the interim relief.
Well, Lord, this interim order is redundant according to me because I got your point. For that reason, I am not stressing on that issue because the prayer should be that my application for email, which has not been accepted, that application should be considered and my lord, the authority concerned proceed with that should be.
Does not entitled apply for that post, such post.
No. Apply for it. Apply for it. Apply for it.
Yes, has to be only act in the
ঠিক আছে। শোভন
33 lecturers.
লেকচার লর্ডশিপ লেকচার পাঁচ থেকে 30
Asking that eligible and candidates to offer the candidature.
বলছে সুযোগ করছে নাকি না এলিজিবল লোক কি বলবে আবার কি
They submit them.
তোমরা কেন বিল ফাইল করছো না চিফের ঘরে ট্রাইব্যুনালের চেয়ারম্যানের জন্য বুঝতে পারো তো তাহলে নড়ে চড়ে বসবে
Since the link was not open to enable the petition to
আপনি আসেন আমার কনফিডেন্ট আপনি থাকলে না ফাইল করছো চিফের ঘরে এগুলো এই অবস্থা চিফ তো ওখানকার চেয়ারম্যান 40 জনকে তো লয়ার
and
আমরা প্যানেল ইনচার্জ প্যানেল পিপি প্যানেল ইনচার্জ কোথায় ওখানে সেটিং 60 জন লয়ার তারপরে জজ তার মধ্যে একজন হচ্ছে ইনচার্জ পিপি ওখানে পিপি তো রাখা প্যানেল ইনচার্জ প্যানেল লয়ার ইনচার্জ গৌতম পাঠক গৌতম পাঠক সে তো মেয়েকে দিয়ে মামলা করাচ্ছে
up to 14. That the petitioner may be allowed to participate in the interview subject to the Mr. Mukherjee
5 না 6 এটা
MLA offers some
একটু টাইম নেবার একটু টাইম
petition
আমি স্টেটে
to offer candidacy
বাড়িতে একটু ভালো করে পড়াতে এটা র্যাপিডটা কি করে করবো পড়াই হয় যেতে পারে
and be considered
8 নম্বরটা
cause for age relaxation in the advertisement. Listen, you can stop. When the future is entitled to get age relaxation,
আর ইয়ে না
she's
না না কপি আছে তো ও নিয়ে চলে যায় না যেন লস হবে যারা আস্থা একটু
For the year 2008, tribunal balance and appointed on merits without being influenced by the observations.
না হয়ে গেল হয়ে গেল
has all the exercise in the advertisement
And as such, we could
as such apply
update online apps.
now
রিল্যাক্সেশন পেন্ডিং তো গভর্নমেন্টের কাছে যাও না তুমি উইকেন্ডে তদবির করে করতে পারো
entitled to age relaxation.
চলে মানে 2018 পার্টিতে প্রসিডিং ছিল তখন একই গন্ডগোল সুপ্রিম কোর্ট অফ বিচার তারপরে এসে ডিভিশন রিক্রুটমেন্ট শুরু হলো গভর্নমেন্টের কাছে যাবো না পার্টিসিপেট এটা সরকার পারবে ওটা সরকারের ক্ষমতা আছে সরকারের
Election upon the
expedite within 6 months but ঠিক আছে ওদের সামার ভ্যাকেশন হয়নি তো হয় Just second. হ্যাঁ না না আচ্ছা স্যাটারডে ভাবো না এক সপ্তাহ দেখি ক্যাটে হয়নি ক্যাটে আলাদা সিস্টেম ল্যাট স্যাট হচ্ছে হাইকোর্ট ক্যালেন্ডারের সাথে কম্পিটিশন আর স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট হলিডে থাকলে স্যাটটা স্টেটের
is refused.
পুজোর সময় বোধ হয় না বোধ হয় 7 দিন থাকে ওই যে দশেরা নাকি একটা আছে না তো
Decide the issue and to discuss the merit without
কিন্তু সবার একটু ছাড়া বাবা
of the Bible.
ছাড়া কি অর্ডার দিয়েছে
Suppose of the same on the returnable date or within 6
Original application. Which is on the returnable form.
as expeditiously as possible without granting any unnecessary action.
without committing any unnecessary
Mr. Mukherjee, file your opposition within how much time?
3 weeks
Mr. Mukherjee press for leave to file a reply.
Opposition, the original application.
The original application. Stop, let's reply, file within
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Stop,
Rejoinder within 1 week. There.
file within
1 week. There.
1 week.
3 weeks na 4 weeks করে দাও আগস্টে
হ্যাঁ 4 weeks 2 weeks করে দাও 4 weeks 4 weeks
yes next
to kind of lodge that would do.
yes next
But appear for the writ petitioners.
yes.
It's that resumption of factual and matter.
Your other side Mr. Mujumdar
Mr. Tale Masood Siddiqui, led by Mr.
My lord, Mr. Supratim Dhar is on legs in courtroom number 29.
your friend is also on his legs.
Fourth or fifth day.
What is the discriminatory trait we don't understand? It was in his presence, it was
Yes.
decided we will hear.
My lord, if you can grant a short pass over.
Lord, I have a very humble prayer. This is from a refusal of interim order. Lord, part of the Lord, all that I'd be praying for is restrain the respondent authorities from changing the nature and character of the land and remit the matter to the tribunal for a
The Advocate
expeditious
General appeared,
consideration.
said that I am coming back with the equal.
Interim order দিয়ে দিই তো করে আসি ঠিক আছে।
For a limited time period.
If you again to be honest.
Our council does not come, we pass our. All right. We are not granting inform Mr. Dhar or whoever is appearing. We cannot be embarrassed in this fashion. Tomorrow it will be their same position under the motion tribunal. Ask them to make necessary act. Not to take over.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Yes.
For the petition.
In this matter also, Mr. Dhar is appearing.
Any scope of entry order?
No, my lord. There's a direction to file the list of dates, my lord. I'm praying apology that
He's in possession of the land.
I'm in the possession of the land.
He's in person.
Any private?
My clan is in
respondent?
position.
My lord.
You are in person.
No, I'm in the possession.
So
And
there
that
is
has
a dispute as regards possession. There is
Still
a
my
dispute.
client is in.
issued in the sense of that the parta has been issued to the minors.
It is in.
Not that land from tribunal.
What is your locus standi, if you tell?
I was
Yes.
the Bargadar in that.
Yes.
You are Borgadar and you are also got a patta of 1 acre.
Yes.
Beforehand. And not on the same.
There is the limit.
No, my challenge is I am not praying for patta.
A landless person, there is a limit. A landless person will get agricultural land as patta of maximum 1 acre.
My lord, my challenge is that whether a minor can get the patta or not.
1 year per acre.
My lord.
And in the non-agricultural land, 5 kata. If the return 5 kata, he will not get. So you are already got patta of 1 acre.
I oblige that.
You are not entitled to get patta.
No, I am not praying for patta, my lord.
Who is getting patta illegally? Who is getting patta irregularly?
I had
It's not.
challenged before. This
What is your
same issue that
What is your look? If patta is cancelled on the basis of your child, would it be given to you?
I am not praying for that. I am not praying for that.
So,
I am only
why unnecessary?
my litigation is regarding the issuance of patta to a minor child, not the two private
Benefit.
respondents are all the
File
minors.
civil suit. Go and file civil suit for a
Well, the
declaration.
LRT has
Into what is our domain, tell us. You're saying that we are not, yes, I admitted everything, then we will do this.
On the last question, আমার ব্রিফটা কথা ওই লিস্ট অফ ডেট করে যান কবিতা এগুলো সরাই লিস্ট অফ রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্টেড My lord, on the last question, your lordship was pleased to give me direction, my lord, to prepare a list of dates. আমার এটা ওয়ার্কআউট করা আছে লিস্ট অফ ডেটস দাদাদের একটা করে কপি দাও
This has to be hard.
তাহলে in the meantime, my lord, possession of the respective land, my lord.
You have no right.
Well, my forefather is the Borgadar. I am filed an application for cancellation of their patta on the ground of, my lord, that minor person cannot be a cannot get the patta as well as.
Borgadar, your name was recorded Borgadar in RS record of rights.
Yes. Yes.
Thereafter, the land has been vested to the state. When any
Absolutely.
land is vested to the state, it is vested free from all encumbrances. Free from all encumbrances. Okay, you either go to the West Bengal State Acquisition Act or Land Reform Act. So there is no Borgadar. Now government, it is the land of the government. Government is exercise of power under 49. He has settled the land. Whom
It
they
will
will
Tara.
settle, it is their discretion. Now you cannot stand in the way.
Well, the information which is given by to the petitioner, kindly look to my page 89. No proposal has been made for patta.
That is, they have done illegality, they have done illegality. What is your
Well,
local?
my challenge is that, my lord, I residing there, my lord, since, my lord, long back. My forefather is the Borgadar. My residential house, part portion of the
They have
residence.
not initiated any proceedings under 49A against you. Under 49A
A.
against it 1 year.
Kindly consider page 89 once. Page 89 once. No patta has been given. Also mentioned by the same block land reform officer. কিচ্ছু দরকার নেই, ছাড় না, পাতা।
Where is the order of the
Tribunal. Order of the tribunal is at page.
all along? Where is that issue? That
Because, my lord,
Ejwan-
as per the information given by the block land reform officer, state that no patta has been given, no proposal has been made in respect of the such a land.
What did the finding return on the basis of that? What did the BLRO say as regards your argument, and what did the DLRO?
Page, kindly, first of all, kindly look to page 89. Page 89, the information by the BLRO.
Show us that how the point was dealt.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, page impugned order, page 3. Internal page 3.
Page 3 of
3 of the impugned order. Dated
impugned
7 December 2023.
internal page 3. Where is the order?
Order I annex, my lord, is the annex certified copy. I annex, my lord, as the last annexure.
Oh, not that. Before the BLRO and DLRO.
Oh, yes. Page 50, my lord. Can you look to page 50?
You come to page 38. What is your name? Jana.
Jana. Gautam.
38, what is 38? 38, 39? 38, 39?
What?
This is the pattern. He is saying that BLRO said no pattern.
As per RTA information by the block land reform officer, there was no patta.
Patta is annexed. You yourself has annexed. If you are challenging the authenticity of this document, where should you go? Tell us.
Yes.
For challenging the authenticity of that, this is not the forum.
But, my lord, in the, my lord, appeal before the, my lord, authority, my lord, I took the point regarding, my lord, the information. But they have not dealt
Where
with.
is that? Show us.
Kindly see,
Come
my lord, page,
prepared with the matter.
page
We cannot
50.
indefinitely
No.
wait to hear you.
Page 50, kindly look to, my lord.
Just we are giving an indulgence doesn't mean you will not prepare you.
No. And kindly relevant page, my lord, page 52 of the order dated 23rd November 2020. And kindly look to, my lord, point number 5, 6, and 7. That, my lord, there is a delay part on the part of the petitioner. He raised objection after 17 years because petitioner had no knowledge about the patta in favor of the private respondent hearing. First time he took the information in the year of 2017.
But answered the basic question of my brother.
But that has not been dealt by the DLR concern.
We are dealing it.
Yes.
We are asking you how you are aggrieved
Agree, because well, my forefather is the Borgadar in respect of the subject land. I challenge the
Right, you
patta.
have to get that plot towards cancellation. What is
Yes.
your right?
We filed
One
application
ground is RTI said no patta, you are
and
proposing
another
a
ground,
patta. Then it is a
patta
false
has been
patta.
given, my lord, in favor of the minor person. Another ground.
There is no bar. No bar.
This petition has been instituted and to improve the order dated December 7, 2023, passed by the London Tribunal in 3561 of 2021, referred in connection with general applications. In connection.
Where is the original application number?
Original application number is at page. Impugnator.
Where 3561.
Way 3561 of 2022.
Waste of all. Waste of all.
By the order issuing the London Tribunal rejected the original application and affirmed by the order of the BLL and LRO, order passed by the SDO Kalki and the application authority.
Stage contract যে পাট্টা পাবে
March at order মিলে দিয়েছি observation
এমএ হয়েছিল কেন? এমএ হয়েছিল কেন? হয়েছে এমএ হয়েছিল পজিশন নিতে যাচ্ছিল তাই জন্য
interpreted approval for it out. Some of substantive position.
You are Borgadar.
My forefather is the Borgadar.
That the forefather, that the petitioner,
Predecessor in interest
predecessor in interest of the petitioner was Borgadar in respect of the subject land, and his name was duly recorded as Borgadar in RS report of rights. And he is poison in the
possession of the subject land. Such contention are just
so he submit that suddenly one patta was issued in name of the person who was minor on the date of settlement of the land. The date of issuance of the patta in respect of the subject land, and on the basis of such patta, Now the private respondents are trying to grab the property of the petitioner, of the property, from the possession of the petitioner. They submit fulfill thereof an appropriate relief should be granted to the petitioner. Mr. Michael and advocate hearing for the private respondent propose such conviction embarked by Mr. Samansan. He submits that the private respondent in some of the let us in view thereof, since the issue involved thereof, the direct parties to maintain status quo with regards to the nature, character, and position of the property in question till the disposal of the petition. Till the disposal of the petition. Till the end of April, the respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition.
Why you required to file opposition or we keep
Nothing, all the records.
all our records?
All the records.
With the thing to dispose of.
All our records, we are not beyond that. And my client is still in possession, so for my information.
No. We are in possession.
Stuff May. Till the end of June.
For the small, release the matter for final hearing and mark
This interim order which was previously passed by the coordinate bench, that was in this proceeding.
Yes. In
It's page 95.
95. Yes. One notice has been given to take possession, my lord. Thereafter, I filed an MA
That
application.
was you obtained an interim order.
Yes.
95 is the order passed by the
Against
Honorable
the-
High Court
Against the disposition.
in a police inaction case. 95 is the
No.
order passed by the Honorable High
Well,
Court in single bench, not in the proceedings.
Division bench, I annexed.
Division bench কোথায়? Only
Single
one
bench.
judge is
No. Division bench.
Devanshu Bosak.
No.
Page 95 is
Can
only
kindly see my lord page 92 once. Division bench.
My lordship already addressed in 95,
Kindly
page
see,
95.
kindly see the cost title. WPLRT 59 of 2023. Division before the division bench.
and it come to 95.
95.
Unnecessarily making.
My lord, but I don't know, my lord, why, my lord.
So why when you don't know why you're submitting?
But before the, my lord, we moved before the division bench, we got the order.
Oh, sir, there are instances where WPLRT has been accepted when the tribunal was not disposing of the matter.
No.
Writ petition it was filed.
My lord, here factual
Like, এটা তো-
fact is that, my lord. Here fact is that,
Mr.
my lord.
Malti, this is not a WP. This is WPLRT.
LRTT.
Must
But-
have been hardware.
But the
We
single
order
judge,
the
my lord, they
partition of
passed the
the-
order. The single judge, they passed the order. So,
No.
You accepted that. You should have challenged that then before the Supreme Court.
কোনটাতে পার করবে না?
Yes,
and apart from that, my lord,
till the end of June. Final hearing in the monthly combined list of June.
my lord, no requirement or filing
Obliged.
affidavit or other things, my lord.
Hearing
Huh?
it, it's hearing it.
Final hearing we have said. We have been informed that all the pleadings exchanged by the parties have already been annexed to the present report. দেখেন? Yes.
Obligement. Good. আমার বিউটি obligement.
Item number 8, my lord, as matter of 2016,
matter of 2016, my lord. Perhaps I was the advocate on record.
ছিল না তাই we have
I need to- I
engaged
need
Mr.
to-
Mukherjee that is why. You were not there.
My lord.
You appeared with Mr. Mukherjee. Who is for the petitioner? You are the state.
About that, Mr. Samanto, Kanailan Samanto is for the managing committee of the schools.
Managing committee. What is the order impugned?
Impute what of the kindly sheet at page, when the order dated 29 September, page 16 of the application.
Where is Mr. Samanto? For direction upon the respondent to cancel or withdraw the impugned order of 28 August. Who is the petitioner?
In the trial court, Mr. Bari appeared and then subsequently Mr. Samanto appeared for the managing committee.
Petitioner is not appearing.
No, the writ petitioner. If state government is appellant,
No, reach petitioner.
writ petitioner Mr. S.S. Mondol and Mr. Bari appeared on before the learned single judge. 29 September 2015, at page 16 of the.
Then ask Mr. Samanto to be here.
Yes.
Not today. Yes. Not today, not this week. Put it up. Yes, next. Yes, item 9.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant in this matter. Last order.
That I beg to appear on the state respondents. Your lordship's pleasure was that I should file a short report indicating the stand of the state government vis-a-vis the transfer prayer of the writ petition.
My lord, may I just refresh your lordship's memory once about the
Kindly
matter?
goes to your lordship's
May I just
previous order, my lord.
show 2 pages if your lordship so desires.
Yes.
May I just refresh your lordship's memory once, my lord?
ভালো এইটা জজসাহেব দুজনকে দিলে
You are filing what, Mr. Mitra?
Lord, your lordship directed me to ascertain the stand of the school
But I am for the school authority.
with regard to his transfer
I am for the
application.
school.
This is
Tell us.
Yes, just, my lord, only for 2 minutes. I will refresh your lordship's memory, my lord, on this. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, page 171, the impugned order of the Honorable Single Bench. 171 of this stay application.
provision টা বার
19 September.
My lord, 19 September 2023.
এই তো বার করে রেখেছি 135 এই amendment 235 of this.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take then page 118 for once. That is the status. My lord, kindly take from bottom, which your lordship on the earlier occasion considered. My lord, the first application of 8th of August, then it was returned or you're not a senior one. My lord, the Honorable Single Judge only considered this fate of the application. Next 2 were not considered. Next application, my lord, the school authority informed that application has not been forwarded due to NOC. They did not give NOC without assigning any reason. Now, another application, the last application, with the remarks, President of School Managing Committee is unwilling to give NOC. No reason, nothing whatsoever. Arbitrarily, we will not issue NOC. No reason. Now, my lord, kindly take page 147 for once.
Oh, time bound.
My lord, kindly see, this is the notification of 21st of December 2021. My lord, kindly take the serial number 1, particular consideration of application at school end and issuance of NOC to the transfer application as per law. Authority is the school managing committee, page 147.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take, this is the 21st December 2021 notification, the serial number 1, particular consideration of application at school end and issuance of NOC to the transfer application as per law. Authority is the school managing committee. Timeline within 2 weeks
Where
from
you are reading?
page 147, my lord. This is the notification dated 20.
School and issuance of NOC.
And the remarks, my lord, kindly take the
Then to be
your lordship,
Then to be given.
reason to be given. So it
That
was,
your argument.
yes, it was
So
not
what did we, the court dismissed it on the
on the ground of temporarily suspended. The online portal is
Which page?
171.
171.
Yes.
Actually.
My lord, there is an apparent error in this. Firstly, the ground that as there were other senior teachers was the previous application. After that, 2 more applications were made and the last application was rejected on the ground that they will.
Why didn't you tell the court?
It was, my lord, it was informed to.
19, how can that be done? Because 19th of September was the order.
Yes,
130.
that was a supplementary.
Yes, Mr. Jahan, why you are not setting him?
My lord, she's the only teacher of philosophy. For class 11 and 12, 305 students are there. And 3 posts were sanctioned for my lord HS section. Out of 3, 1 already transferred, 2 remains. And if this person is my lord allowed to go, then we have to close down 11-12 session.
But government says that you
My lord,
have acquired teacher.
my
from
lord,
local-
now when the question, when the conflict in between interest of students and the interest of teachers, my lord, I believe that is to be taken care of. But may I say 2 things to your lordship?
No, have you seen the last circular?
Yes.
Your lordships
Yes.
have already.
But
Yes,
practical,
your lordships have already considered that circular and passed an order.
well,
3rd
practical
January
difficulty.
2022.
You have seen that order, Mr.
Yes,
Well,
annexed.
practical difficulty, well, if your lordships allow me to say.
We are sending it to the DI. You appear, tell him the problem because under that circular,
No, if your
DI
lordship,
has to consider.
if your lordships allow me to share 2 things, my lord, because that may solve problem otherwise. 2006, when casual vacancy filling up rules came, 2006, at that point of time, this concept of my lord transfer was not there. It says there are 2 types of vacancy. One is casual vacancy for a period of more than 30 days and in between 135 days. That can be my lord appointed or filled up by the school authority with approval of DI. Temporary vacancy, more than 135 days and within a year. That also can be filled up by the school authority. Now, in case of vacancy arises out of transfer, no rule is there. Yes. Now, if today she is allowed to, my lord, leave this institution, I am not against her. What will happen? We will not get any teacher for these students.
We will ensure. We are sending it to the DI to ensure that.
Now, let them come with a proposal before lordship, the authority. Not for this case. Because let them make an policy to fill up this post or allow the school authority to bring someone.
It's not your repetition, Mr.
It's not my repetition, but the students are before lordship.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, only.
Present.
My lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord? To the response to what my learned friend said, my lord, there is a provision of section 10C by which the administrative way the teachers can be brought.
Is there in the rule, the amended provision, your lordship
Is
kindly
there.
comes to my lord page
Your lordship's
136.
last order, your lordship's passed.
Page 136 of the my lord stay application.
That says we shall intimate from the next
Yes.
recruitment process they will.
No, my
So
lord,
we have to wait in the next recruitment.
135 the amendment starts. 135, this is the amendment of the my lord 2015 rules.
Yeah.
Now, my lord, the procedure laid down under rule 6 of the my lord parent rule that has been my lord substituted. Your lordship kindly see my lord the 5
But
for
you are opposing or helping, I don't understand.
no,
We
my
are
lord.
sending
No, my
it
lord.
to the
I'm
DI.
just
What is your headache?
no, I'm just my lord assisting your lordship.
What assistance?
Assistant, my lord, there is a provision. My learned friend was saying that the authority must come with the my lord.
We have told Mr.
Yes,
Jahan that
but-
we are
my
not
lord, there-
adjudicating the issue.
Yes, my lord.
Can we adjudicate that issue in the present appeal? We
No.
cannot. The single judge has said you applied upon Ushosri and there is a single teacher.
My
There
lord.
is a provision where even in case of a single teacher, it can be considered. And the guideline has been laid by the subsequent circular of the government. So we are relegating the matter to
My
the
lord,
DI.
my lord.
He
Very-
will call
very-
Mr. Jahan's client, them and
Very
take a
well.
decision in
Yes,
accordance.
yes,
very well.
No, অশান্তি করো না।
No, no, my lord.
Present appeal.
appointment.
Only one thing, my lord, dearth of teacher may not be a ground for my stopping of the transfer because that is their
Mr.
contention.
Lady,
Yes.
there is a substantive act that you maintain teacher pupil ratio.
Absolutely.
If you make such submissions, if you make such submission before us today, we will declare the guidelines to be ultra wide is the act. And all transferred all over West Bengal will be stopped. You are one hand saying maintain teacher pupil ratio, on another hand is so what single teacher, let the students suffer. Huh?
No.
So you are sitting in appeal over the inconvenience of the students. Why should we allow you? If you argue that, we will be constant to
No,
decide
I'm
that.
not arguing that, my lord. Only one thing, provision is there to keep
Present
the balance.
provision which is there is a
Yes.
guideline. It is a government notification,
Notification.
of 3rd of January.
Yes.
This notification cannot override the substantive provisions
Section 25 and
of Section
26.
20,
5 and
25
26.
of the that Right
Right to Education
Act.
His right to education act is up to class 8. I'm of the teacher of 11, 12.
Oh, so after class 8, a person does
No.
not remain a student.
No, I'm not saying that.
Don't make unnecessary
Very
argument.
well. If your lordship is pleased with that, I will not.
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order dated 19th of January, 19th of September 2023, passed by the learned single judge in the lead petition with WPA 18599 of 2022. Stop. Mr. Lahiri learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner stroke appellate submits that the impugned order was passed without considering the fact that after we are considering the fact that the petition that the appellant resubmitted his application for transfer on 27th of December 2021.
Head of the institution, my lord.
Respondent now is denied by the respondent number 10.
14, 10, 10.
With a remark that quote unquote এইটা দিয়ে দেবে প্রেসিডেন্ট পেজ 140 118 আছে 118 stop according to Mr. Lahiri
Respondent number 10 বলছে তো।
according to drawing our attention to a notification dated
156.
21st of December 2021, Mr. Lahiri submits that it is an submits that in case of rejection of an prayer for transfer, it is incumbent upon the school authorities to convey the reason. Stop.
The reason to
The remark clearly reveals that the remark given by the school is a cryptic one and not supported. Stop. Mr. Jahan learned advocate appearing for the school submits that the petitioner is a teacher in philosophy in higher secondary section, in which there are
305 students.
higher secondary he was the sole teacher.
Yes.
Petitioner is the sole teacher in the subject of philosophy in the HS section, and in the event the teacher is transferred, the students at large would be facing unsurmountable inconvenience. Stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay learned advocate appearing for the commission. Mr. Bono enters appearance on behalf of the commission. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for respondents and such and such. Stop. আচ্ছা ওই
Direction mirror I have filed.
ও আচ্ছা কি ভুলে গেছি কি বলেছি কি রিপোর্ট
The school stand of the school.
Stand of the school.
state teachers reported by DI.
Mr. Mitro, advocate appearing for the state, has placed before us a report of the respondent number. No, he has not taken has placed Mr. Mitro learned advocate appearing for the
Respondent K.
entered appearance on behalf of the state. Stop. Let the documents, as submitted, be kept on record. ঠিক আছে ওই মিস্টার লাহিরি ক্ষেত্রে আরেকটা সাবমিশন দিয়ে দিও মিস্টার লাহিরি ফার্দার সাবমিটস দ্যাট by a judgment delivered by a coordinate bench of this court, it has already been held that an application for transfer cannot be dismissed on the sole ground that the applicant is a single teacher. Stop. In such circumstances, state has also notified the guidelines required to be followed by a memo dated 3rd of January
3rd January 2022.
2020. Stop.
Memo number
Part of
09-AC.
20.
22, my lord. Page 3 of the order,
20,
bottom.
20. Stop. We have been also informed that presently the Uchosri portal is under suspension.
Temporarily suspended.
Is temporary
Suspended.
is temporarily suspended. Has been temporarily suspended. In the said conspectus, the order imputing the appeal is set aside and the respondent number
GI is
Mr. Mitro, you are which respondent?
8. District Inspector of Schools.
হওয়ার জন্য appeal। Respondent number 8
স্কুলটা
directed
নদীয়া
Not 9.
9.
Eight.
No, 8.
Guys are there. One Murshidabad,
8.
another Milon, Lodi.
You are Murshidabad, na?
Murshidabad.
Is the authority, na?
Murshidabad.
তো
For
স্কুলটা
whom
যেখানে
Mr. Mitro does not appear, bracket এ করে দিন। কেটে দাও। Here the respondent number 8 is directed to consider the appellant's application for transfer, in the vacancies existing on date, in the light of the provisions contained in the memo dated 3rd January 2022. Right, upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the appellant and the school authorities. Needless to observe, as the operation of the online portal has been temporarily suspended, the appellant's application shall be considered by the said respondent number 8 through offline mode, and the final decision shall be communicated to the appellant. Needless to observe, appellant stop. The above exercise shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, along with a copy of the communication of this order. It is made clear that in the event the appellant's claim deserves acceptance, necessary follow-up steps shall be taken by the respondents forthwith. With the above observations and directions, appeal and the connected application are disposed of this.
grateful to your lordship.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Great.
You're not required to give, so you're a famous commissioner engagement. No? You're too famous.
Yes. It's a formality.
Yes.
Your Lordship, there are two applications in
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 3 to 11, Lordship. Ms. Rautre is appearing online, Lordship. I'm led by Ms. Rautre, she is appearing online.
Yes.
Your Lordship, these are affidavits of service.
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, may I just submit? What is the matter
what
is
what are your application? Any section 5 is there?
Section 5. There is one
Days delay.
72 days.
70.
No, I'll explain. The order was delivered on order was delivered on 19th of October, the day of the puja vacations after that. So there is a 30-day delay because of that, Your Lordship.
What is your grievance?
Your Lordship, may I just submit the two applications? One is for with respect to new documents, and one is respect new document has to be considered.
Amendment.
Not amendment. Order
That's
20.
Where is that?
Order that's CAN 2, Your Lordship. Order 41, Rule 27 application is there. The main document which I want to rely upon is the last in page 29. Your Lordship, the problem is this is an order which has.
Tell us what was your grievance.
I will tell you. Once Your Lordship, Your Lordship, the grievance is basically that I was supposed to be promoted in a particular phased out manner under the UGC guidelines. The contention of the appearing respondents is that CFTI guidelines have to be followed. That has a different structure. CFTI guidelines have to be followed. That has a different structure of promotion scheme. The promotion scheme is different. Now,
to be finally heard, sir.
Your Lordship, I'm not. That's why, Your Lordship, I have not filed a stay application. I I have not filed a stay application.
Upon hearing the learned
Lordship,
advocate's
Lordship, we
appearance-
want to file an objection to the application can 1 and can 2.
Yes, file, we will hear the
Objection, we want to, my instruction is to file objection in respect of that can 1, that is the 72 delays. And memo has not yet been served upon us.
We have only received these two applications and not the appeal, my lords, in this matter. We have not received a copy of the appeal, my lords.
Given a copy.
The memo.
What you
Your
are
Lordship,
saying,
we have-
your
we have-
affidavit of cert.
Only 2 application has been
Your Lordship,
served.
I've given her
Can
my
1
copy
can-
right now. I'm giving her my copy right
And
now.
You oppose the prayer for delay.
Your lordship, so far as delay is concerned, I will not press, but with respect to the additional documents, my lords, and in any event, those documents are not even relevant for the determination of the issue.
An
Please,
opportunity to oppose the same.
please, my lord.
Give you time to file an opposition. Give it to your friend. He will give a reply to you. Thereafter, application along with the main appeal will be heard out by filing a paper.
Yes, absolutely. Informal paper books be allowed.
But
and-
before that, exchange the affidavit. Otherwise,
Yes,
you
yes,
cannot-
absolutely. Your Lordship, also, Your Lordship will record that I am giving because Your Lordship may also record that I am giving her a copy of the memo of appeal right now. I'm giving her my copy, so it's there.
Acha, upon
That's
hearing
taken
the
care of, Your
affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record. Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials and considering the averments, considering the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation given towards the delay in preferring the present appeal. Stop accordingly, such delay is condoned and the application being such and such is disposed of.
Can 1, Your Lordship.
Can 1.
Mr. Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the appellant. এটাকে ওইটা উপরেরটা না ওই ক্যান 1 করে দেবে তারপরেরটাই দেবে ক্যান 2. Mr. Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, submits that
Your Lordship, there are 2 sets of documents. One was requested by the learned judge after the hearing was concluded, which I had handed over, and another one.
the can 1 হলো the can 2 টাতে বলো this is an application filed under the provisions of order 41 rule 6
27.
of the code. Stop. Respondents would be at liberty to file an affidavit in opposition to the said application
Within 4 weeks, your lordships.
within 4 weeks. Stop. Reply thereto if any be filed within
1 week, 1 week, 1 week. Your Lordship, 1 week.
within a week thereafter. No, 4 weeks with a copy to the learned advocate on record of the appellant. Stop. The appellant would also be at liberty to file a reply to the same within a week thereafter with a copy to the learned advocate on record of the. You are for all the respondents.
No, Lordship, I'm for a 3 to 11.
Respondent numbers 3 to 11. Who are the others?
Your Lordship, they have never appeared.
Central government has appeared.
3 to 12.
3 to 12. 11. 3 to 11. Lordship,
Amit.
Arun for Union of India.
But Your Lordship, no argumentation was ever done by the Union of India. They just may have
And
given the
UPC,
wakalat.
Anil Kumar Gupta.
Your Lordship, what I will do is propose, I will intimate them of the order. Your Lordship gives the direction, I will intimate them of this order also. The other respondents.
Respondents বলে দিয়েছে respondent কিন্তু it is served করেছে. Have you served 12?
Your Lordship, all the respondents.
Have you checked up?
Yes, Your Lordship, I've checked up.
12 has received.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. Every
1 and 1, 3 to 11, 1 and 2 has received.
1 to 2 also have received, Your Lordship. Everybody, my advocate on record has served everyone, Your Lordship. Everybody has received. All I'm saying is that with regard to this order also, I'll communicate them again. Everything has been served, Your Lordship.
This is a fight between two groups. For
No, no, no,
promotion.
no.
Let's say promotion.
Only no two groups at all against the university policy for denying me
Then
promotion.
why you have included them as respondents?
Your Lordship.
The private respondents in the
Your Lordship, they are management members. They are nothing to do with inter se.
So you are presently working in which post?
I am assistant professor, Your Lordship.
And you want promotion to the
To
post
full professor.
professor?
Sorry, Your Lordship, associate. I'm corrected. Associate professor. To be a yes.
Stop. Uh, mm, the appellant, upon exchange of such affidavits and incorporating the same, the appellant shall file an informal paper.
Your Lordship, may I just submit one thing? This affidavit can come separately, because if I wait for the informal paper books after we completed after these applications, then I will informal paper books be within this time.
Thereafter বলেছো না? Stop. Upon such exchange of affidavits, the the application shall be heard along with the appeal. Stop.
You know, the appeal also, we would like to file an objection, but we haven't, as we've received the copy only now, we can.
Objection.
To the
appeal.
No stay application has been filed.
Yes, Your Lord.
Yes, that will be taken up, Your Lordship.
The appellants are directed to file informal paper books incorporating all the incorporating all the pleadings as exchanged by the parties before the all the pleadings and the documents exchanged by the parties before the learned in the writ petition before the learned single judge within a period of 6 weeks from date. Stop. Liberty to mention upon filing of such paper. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, may I be only one thing? Your Lordship, fix a date after 6
Sorry.
weeks.
Yes, come and mention.
Very well, Your.
Yes, next. Deeply apply.
I'm obliged.
Next is sorry, the lady teacher. She wants.
We have a 2 p.m. fix now. After that, we Mastermind will answer the Manda.
Number on the last occasion, that is on February.
When did we hear the matter?
19th February.
Yes, Mr. Chetty.
No, 19th February, when I almost concluded my submission, then at that stage I have submitted before your lordship
Just a moment. What is the name petitioner?
Raghunathpur High School. Secretary Raghunathpur High School. ওগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছিলিস এগুলো সব ভুলে গেছি।
Yes, Mr. Just recapitulate.
The situation is this: the writ petitioner,
Yes, Mr.
before your lordship claimed regularization. Yes. Now your lordship, I see that document. That document in the right hand side. Circular na, এই যে post sanctioning memo টা।
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Now, the writ petitioner filed this writ petition before this honorable court.
You are the school.
I'm the school. Now, the writ petitioner filed the writ petition before this honorable court,
Yes.
challenging the action of the district inspector of school in not regularizing his service.
That is any order.
No.
Passed any order.
No.
Inaction on his part.
No, in action, remember, the honorable single judge was pleased to deliver a judgment in his favor, directing the district inspector of school to regularize his service.
All right.
The stand taken by the school is this: the secretary of the school illegally appointed the writ petitioner. No resolution has been taken in the managing committee of the school. No selection committee was formed. No post was vacant.
Yes.
Now, the honorable single judge was pleased to negate all the submission and pleased to direct the regularization of the service. Now, my lord, in support of our contention that the school, all vacancies have been filled up, there is no post.
When was the order towards regularization? Order impugned in the appeal?
When order impugned in the appeal, your lordship kindly come to
49.
page 49 of the paper book. It starts from page 49.
This is a 6th July 1995.
1995.
You have placed this order already.
Yes, yes, already. Only recapitulating this thing that your lordship kindly come to page 50.
50.
50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lines from the top. The petitioner accordingly started working in the said school since 16/11/1987 on a paltry amount of the salary. This is his stand. Because on 16 November 1987, it is his claim that he has been issued the appointment letter. Now, in support of his contention, he has submitted furnished 2 documents. If your lordship kindly come to yes, the page 19 of the paper book.
Appointment letter.
This is the appointment letter issued by the secretary.
Yes.
Now, your lordship kindly come to next page, page 20. The secretary wrote this letter to the District Institute of School with a prayer for granting approval of Mihir Kumar Hajra.
That is petitioner.
Petitioner. Your lordship kindly mark the date of this letter.
7th of May,
May
1990.
1990. Now, your lordship kindly come to page 22.
16th of November 87.
Number on this aspect, an inquiry has been held by the District Inspector of School. When prior to the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge.
I see.
But unfortunately, that report of the inquiry has not been placed before the Honorable Single Judge. Why it has not been placed, I do not know. But fact remains it has not been placed. It has not been taken into consideration while judgment was delivered.
Inquiry was conducted prior to disposal of writ petition.
Yes, so far I remember it.
So that you have brought on record.
Yes, yes. In the paper book I have included.
Where is that page?
I am showing you, Lordship.
Mihir Kumar.
Yes, page 86.
Mihir Kumar Hajra. Page
86.
Now, before that, kindly come to page 26. That is the staff pattern.
Staff pattern.
You said you made one submission pertaining to that. There were 2 teachers in the science group.
Yes.
This person is a science group teacher.
So bioscience.
Bioscience. So you were saying that there was no vacancy in science group since what is the date of the staff pattern?
But this is the staff pattern at that relevant point of time. Your lordship can take it as in last appointment has been made in 1986. This is in respect of BA in social science group, not in the science group. And in science group, the last appointment made in 75 and 76.
Now, what is your present staff pattern?
14.
Very good. Then take us to the report.
Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to the report. Page 86 of the paper book. A surprise visit was held on 3rd December 1993 at the school by two inspecting officers in reference to reply dated 17/11/1993 of the headmaster in response to the office memo number such and such dated 22/1/1993. It appears from the report of the inspecting officer that in the resolution book for the period of 1981 to 1990, where the proceedings for the meeting number 5 dated 19/7/1987 and number 16, 12 to 1989 were adopted have been found interpolated. And some words have been raised and thereby inserted some words showing the appointment of Mihir Hajra and some others. The headmaster and the other members, including the president who presided over the meeting, stated in writing that no such agenda or resolution were adopted for appointment of Mihir Kumar Hajra and others. The headmaster of the school stated and the teachers stated that they were dark about the appointment of Sri Hajra. There was no record in the school whether Sri Hajra was at all worked in the school. He is therefore asked to clarify why and how such interpolation and erasing in the concerned resolution have been made, which is very irregular and illegal and determined into the interest to the school. We should explain with a fortnight. We should explain within a fortnight why necessary step will not be taken against him.
This was written to you.
This was written to me by the distinguished school after inquiry, and this was done on 9th December 1993, and the judgment delivered on 6th July 1995.
Yes.
Now, what the claim of the writ petitioner that the resolution was taken by the managing committee of the school to fill up the vacancy. Where is the vacancy? The vacancy is this 1976 memo, where the post was sanctioned. That is the seat anchor. That memo I have handed over to your lordship.
No, his appointment was 16th of November 87.
87.
What does the appointment letter say? He is appointed in science group and he is duly qualified.
But the appointment letter did not indicate that in such and such meeting.
No. Where do we find the date of the resolution? Sanction two teachers, the school trying to fill out, but it is unfair due to non-availability of suitable candidate. The post will not. Kindly come to page 20. He says that I state to you have already sanctioned two posts.
Two posts. This is the sheet anchor. That is your lordship. Can you see? GA number 1537 dated 26/7/1976. This is. Now your lordship, can you see this document?
A trained science and a trained science bio.
Number when this post was sanctioned, this was sanctioned wrongly by the district school, because at that relevant point of time, the staff pattern or the vacancy position in the school was all filled up.
You didn't challenge this, Mr. Chatterjee.
No. It's not my question to challenge it.
No.
Because I never appointed. Because there is no scope to issue appointment on this.
Argument as regards this? What is your argument that this is a fake document?
No. This document has been issued by.
Issued on when? When it was?
In 76. In 24 July 1976.
Saying that we are sanctioning two additional vacancies.
Two posts. Two posts within the staff pattern. Your lordship, can you see? Staff pattern, you are entitled to 13 teachers.
Where have you said?
My lord, a reference on examination of the staff pattern submitted by the school, it appears that the total number of 10 teachers of the staff against the sanctioned class unit. The school is, however, as per new staff pattern, is entitled to have 13 teachers to distribute in the following manner: language 4, mathematics and science 3+1, social science 2, work education 2, headmaster 1, total 14.
Yes, but how does this justify your case? Because this is of 76.
76.
Now page 26. This
Yes,
staff
all appointment made prior to that.
all appointments, no, this was 36, this is 26th of July 76.
6. And your lordship kindly see, date of approval has been given here in page 26. Except this, serial number 11. He is not in that group, work education.
When this was issued, entitled to 4 language group.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. There is an MA in BSc, Monorama Mondol. Language group 4, science group 3,
3,
social science 2,
2,
work education 2.
1.
No, language group you have saved 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No, language group is, this is language group 1, 2, 3, 4.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে science group is 5 to 9.
Science group is 5 to 9, 3,
Now,
3 plus 1.
There can be 4 science.
4 science, 3 plus 1.
3 plus 1 out.
You also can see 3 plus 1.
Oh.
Mathematics.
And what is this next? Listen group?
Well, this is social science.
Listen বলেছেন
Social science 2. After 3 plus 1, that is 2.
So social science, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teachers.
No, 2 teachers. Social science only 2.
Ditto you are giving.
No, 8, 9.
Oh, acha.
8, 9.
There 10 and 11 are social science. 10 and 11 is social.
No. 10 and 11 is work education. No, 11 and 12 is work education.
12 is a clerk.
Clerk. 12 is clerk, 13 is peon, 14 is matron.
So 10 and 11 is social science.
Social science.
Very good. Now, what is your point? The first argument is that the inquiry report was not taken into consideration.
No.
Second is that the appointment letter has no basis to survive. That there was fraud practiced or something like that.
Absolutely fraud.
Very good. Now, how these points which you argued were dealt with by the writ petition? In the writ petition?
Nothing.
Show us the order.
Nothing.
Page 49.
Yes, page 49. No answer.
This was passed in your presence, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes. And my client was filed the affidavit also. And the affidavit also, we have taken that point.
Yes, your affidavit is in which pages?
But I am showing. Affidavit in opposition of the petitioner, of the appellant. This is, it starts from page 32. No, my affidavit is page 36.
Yes, show us those 2 points, Mr. Chatterjee. What is your defense?
Yes, this specifically we have given page 41, paragraph 10.6.
Para?
10.6.
Yes. From the charge signed teacher in charge, the name of the petitioner does not appear. Yes.
Then, my lord, paragraph 42, page 42, paragraph 13.
Pursuant to memo 24 July 76. That is the memo which you are
Memo. This is the specific stand taken by the school.
6 July 76.
Page 27.
So, Mr. Chatterjee, please show us the appointment letter of two science group teachers when they were appointed.
No, that has been indicated here.
Indicated, page
Yes.
26. The two science group.
If your lordship so pleases, 1 minute. Okay, Doctor. I can brought it because on the last date, your lordship was pleased to ask me to clarify what is the position of this memo.
Right.
Whether any appointment has been made in respect of that memo or not. So I have taken clear instruction on that, and they have indicated. They have given clear. They have given clear instruction to me, and also from the record they have shown. My learned junior has shown.
So your contention, Mr. Chatterjee, is that this sanctioning of post in 1976, on the date of issuance of that sanctioning memo, the posts were already
Filled up.
This is your contention.
Yes. There was no vacancy at all.
No, no. Your argument is on the date of 26 July 76.
Yes. All posts have been filled up.
All posts filled up.
And that is also my affidavit in clear terms. Page 42, paragraph 13. Before the Honorable Single Judge.
So this is your one point.
This is my clear stand.
What else you want to show?
Now, my lord, if your lordship so please, and this was never processed. Your lordship knows it, that after the post is sanctioned, according to the rules, recruitment rules framed at that relevant point of time, it has to send before the employment exchange for requisitioning of the candidates.
Your argument, we understand that on the date there was no inquiry. Admittedly, it was not placed before the court. Inquiry report, page 86. Second is the post approving memo of 76. On that day, already the posts were filled. This is your argument. Now show us how the learned single judge dealt with your argument.
Nothing.
From you were showing us page 40.
Page 49.
It starts 49.
Yes. Now, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge has, yes, page 51. Only this has been quoted.
Page 50 kindly come, Mr. 50 kindly come.
50.
Last paragraph, an affidavit of filed by the state in allays that petitioner was appointed in the science group. So state is accepting that.
State accepted. State did not file any proper affidavit at all.
Now, what is this 19th of July 87?
19th of 16th of June. No, this is the Alice resolution.
Where that resolution has not been annexed.
No.
But the headmaster has said resolution was adopted on that. And
but in that resolution, his name was not there. It has been interpolated.
No. Where do we find that?
That is page 86, report of the DI.
Page 86.
Report of the DI. And also.
No, interpolated কোথায় বলেছে?
Yes, yes, page 86, interpolated.
Now, Mr. Chatterjee, kindly come to page 54. Why does the court say middle of the page? The last contention of the respondent numbers 5 and 6. Got it?
Yes, well, page 51.
54. Middle of the page. The last contention of the respondent.
Yes, is the last contention on behalf of the respondent of 5 and 6 that the petitioner has never worked in the school and he has not requisite qualification does not seem to be acceptable. The petitioner have been duly appointed by the managing committee of the school by a resolution and the service of the school have not been challenged by the DI of the school. The contention he had no right to appointed cannot be accepted. The other contention that the petitioner was underqualified for the post assistant teacher of the school cannot be accepted in view of the fact that he is a graduate. In any case, the question of disqualification at this stage cannot arise because he was selected by the managing committee of the school and he was duly given assurance about his continuation in the post of assistant teacher of bioscience. Number one, may I put this question to myself? Number, this contention has been arrived by the Honorable Single Judge on the plea that in 76 the memo has been approved. Sanctioning memo has been given, post has been sanctioned. Number, the rule is this, relevant at that point of time. If the post is sanctioned, then
there has to be a selection process.
Not only selection, requisition is to be sent before the employment exchange because at that time excise superintendent has not come for wide publication. The rule of the West Bengal is it has to be sent before the employment exchange, local employment exchange. Local employment exchange will send name of the eligible candidates. On the basis of that eligible candidates, a selection will be held by the selection committee as formed by the managing committee. Then after selection, the selection committee submitted the report before the managing committee.
All right. Yeah. So this is your ground.
This is the and moreover, the school has, and the Honorable Single Judge, while delivering the judgment, while dealing with the matter, did not take into consideration the contention raised by the appellant in paragraph in my affidavit in opposition,
Para 13.
para 13, page yes, 36 to 46.
All right, we have seen that. Para
Yes.
13, we have seen that.
Yes. Para 13.
13 was that all the posts were filled up.
All the posts are filled up.
All right. Yes, madam. Yes. Make your submissions.
My lords, I want to add, my lords, I am also appearing with Mr. G.
Appearing counsel is my son. Appearing counsel with the Honorable Supreme Court. You want to add something?
Yes, I wanted to add something.
No. This matter went up to the Supreme Court. They preferred a special leave petition because the appeal was preferred by the school authority. The appeal was dismissed for default. After 6 years, appeal was restored by the Honorable Division Bench. Challenging that order, matter went up to the Supreme Court. And this
Court condoned and said that here remain on merit.
to Supreme Court, they withdraw the special leave petition.
22. 222, that is the order of the Supreme Court.
Yes. Yes. Here the Mihir Kumar Hajra was the appellant.
The petitioner.
He has challenged the order for condoning the delay.
Mihir Kumar Hajra was the appellate,
Yes.
the staff.
He is the writ petitioner who filed the writ petition in whose favor the order has been passed.
Now your appeal preferred by you was dismissed for default.
Default.
And there was a delay. Upon
1056 delay for condoning the delay.
The order was recalled.
Order was recalled.
Challenging that order, they went up to Supreme Court, reserving the right to address arguments on merits before the High Court.
Yes. Because they did not press
as
the
not
SLP.
The party shall appear for a date fixed. ঠিক আছে. Yes, madam.
Madam, my landed junior want to add something. Let him add. Let him add. Let him add. He is in Delhi. Let him add. I don't know. What is in his mind, I do not know.
Yes, what do you want to say?
My lords, may just turn to page number 170. That was the main bone of contention upon which the appeal was withdrawn by Mr. Hazra before the Supreme Court. This report was placed before the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court asked a specific question to the counsel appearing for the appointee, that is Mir Kumar Hazra, at how did you come to know? Two questions were asked. How did you come to know that there was a vacancy? He said from the notice board.
Forget about that. Show us the
Yes.
You are relying upon.
Yes, page 170 at page 171.
Which paragraph you are drawing our attention to? Which
Yes,
paragraph?
my lords, page 171, the second para.
170 is the report.
171.
170 is the report filed by the DI before the Supreme Court. This was before the Supreme Court.
Before the Supreme Court.
Yes, this was before the Supreme Court.
This was a report dated 6/1/1994, which was before the learned single judge, referred to by the division bench in the delay condonation order also.
Just a moment. 6/1/1974.
1994. 6/1/1994.
This was placed before the single judge.
Single judge as well as the division bench in the delay condonation order.
Yes, what do you want to point out?
My lords, may just turn to page number 171, middle second paragraph.
Yes.
At the same time, my lords,
Mr. Chatterjee, that has been argued. What new point do you want to show?
The new point is that DI found that there was never an appointment. This was a report which remained unrebutted, as well as the learned division bench, while condoning the delay, found that this document was material, and based on this document, the delay was condoned.
Where do we find that?
Yes, my lords. My lords may turn to the delay condonation order.
Yes, show us that. Where is condonation order?
My lords may turn to page number 127. It starts, my lords.
It's a long order. Yes. Page 139.
139. Yes, which paragraph you are placing?
139, middle paragraph, my lords. Like, we are not oblivion to the fact. It starts.
Yes.
We are not oblivion to the fact that in an application for restoration or an application for condonation, as the case may be, the court is not competent to consider the factual matrix. Mr. Ghoshal cautioned on this court. My lords, may turn to the end of the paragraph. On being invited by the parties, we gave a cursory look to the facts. We thus cannot shut our eyes to the serious lapses alleged by the present managing committee In the present matter for giving purported appointment to the respondent number 1, we are aware that dismissing the application of condonation would automatically revive the order of the learned single judge dated 6 July 1995, would thus give a rise to the claim as recognized by the subsequent order. If the version of the managing committee on factual matrix it would be travesty of justice to dismiss the application for condonation or restoration as the case may be. On the other hand, it would be proper for the court to hear the case on merits and decide the case on same.
A case on merits itself is a ground for condonation of delay. So that is an acceptable. That does not mean that any extra weightage was given. Limitation is condoned on.
My lord's page 135. My lord's page 135.
Yes, page 135.
135. My lords, the 134 it starts while giving reply, Mr. Chatterjee so and so. Page 135, my lords, from the top, he referred to the inspection report submitted by the district inspector of school in 1993, wherein the district inspector observed that there was no such agenda on the relevant date to approve the appointment of May 8. The headmaster as well as other teachers expressed their surprise about such appointment. No record could be found giving hint to Sri Hazra's appointment with the school.
The content of the report.
Yes, my lords, and the report was referred.
So your contention is that extra weightage was granted by the court to the surprise visit memo, which was not dealt with by the learned single judge.
Yes, that is why the division bench says that we cannot shut our eyes to the irregular appointment.
Division bench is prima facie that when there exists a case, you cannot argue this fashion that the report was accepted by the court.
Report was given due weightage. That's what I'm submitting.
Thank you. Yes, madam.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, regarding that report, my lord.
Acha, before you begin, Mr. Mukherjee, your contention is that there was no such resolution.
There is no such resolution, number one. There is no such post.
But let us go one by one. Your argument is, what you will be arguing is that there was no such resolution.
Number one, there is no such.
Number one, how you were satisfied on that count? Did you check the school records? How can we finish the matter, Mr. Mukherjee? You have to satisfy us about your specific contention that the memo of 19 July's resolution was not even born. There is no existence of such resolution.
Under the Rule 28.
Here, I'm asking a simple question. One of the grounds of challenge of the state is that the resolution which was referred to in the letter of the headmasters forwarding it to the DI, that resolution was not even born. That is a false resolution.
No. Resolution was taken, but that resolution was interpolated by the secretary.
Show us that resolution.
Yes, I'm showing.
But once the state has accepted that the petitioner was working and appointed.
We will come to you. Let us finish. Just he was arguing this week. Original resolution show us.
Yes. Yes. Your lordship kindly see.
You
this
give
is
us the entire book.
Yeah, I'm giving entire book. This is already told. 1987. Your lordship kindly see this, and this is the Xerox copy of the same. Number 4. Your lordship kindly see 1, 2, 3, then 6, then 4.
6 को the
Yes, no score. Leave application of 6 no score, and this is also interpolated. And then 4 was not there. The 2 lines were blank.
One.
Now.
So 1987, 1987. This has been interpolated later on, and then the appointment letter was issued on November 87.
Yes.
Now, my lord, that has been also admitted by the president of the managing committee at that stage. That I have enclosed in the paper book, page 85.
Page 85.
Of the paper book. Second paragraph.
Chair.
ওই মিটিং এ দ্বিতীয় পৃষ্ঠায় সপ্তম লাইনে রিগার্ডিং আইটেম নাম্বার ও লিভ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কতগুলি লেখা ছিল, পরের ওই লাইনের সঙ্গে চার কথা সংযোজন করা হইয়াছে। 4 was not there. Number 4, item number, agenda.
Appointment does not require. Appointment. It's not.
সাথে এটা করেছি, এটা করে তারপর সাথে
This is in 7th month.
(1987), 19th July. Acha, Mr. Chatterjee, come to the resolution. Second part, this one which you handed.
Yes, second part also, that I was going to show you, Lordship.
That
Last but 3 lines.
It is decided by all
That
the appointment, after all there is a mark.
Yes.
Decided by all
That
the appointment letter of Mihir Hajra will be issued earlier.
Earlier.
What does it mean?
I don't know. This is interpolated totally. It was not in the resolution, in the resolution. It first of all, in the agenda, it was interpolated. Because your Lordship kindly see page 85, the
ওটা হলো 1676, এটা কবে
এটা 1987
এই স্যালারি রেজিস্টারটা দেখি।
All right, let us hear her.
1 minute, my lord. He wants to show me this. Let me check up the salary register.
What is that?
This is a salary register of the school at that point of time. Here also,
He never received salary.
yes.
You did not pay him salary. Why it will relate? What is your contention? He never received salary.
He never worked in the school, so question of payment of salary does not arise. And when his contention is this, he was appointed by the secretary or the through managing committee. No post at all. All posters filled up. No resolution taken. And I have shown to your lordship, it's apparent on the face of the record, resolution has been interpolated. And the RI report is also that resolution have been interpolated. So when there is a fraud at the basic inception stage, no question of any equity arose. And there is no answer to that extent.
You show us that on the basis of which prior permission memo you have appointed the teachers reflected at page 26. Any prior permission memo you show us.
Acha, in page 26. In page 26.
You show us any one prior permission memo in respect of 1 to 12.
That I have to bring from the school record, if it is there.
That has to be, your secretary is here, he must be knowing.
No. That we have indicated.
Your case is, Mr. Chatterjee, that the petitioner was never there. Petitioner never worked, never appointed, nothing.
Yes.
And second argument is, see the resolution which is referred to in the DI's report,
Yes.
which specifically shows interpolation.
Yes.
Third argument is that the 76 prior permission memo was never given
Acted upon.
birth to it, not acted upon. Because if it was acted upon, there ought to have been requisition to the employment, selection before the managing committee, thereafter approval of DI. So you show us that contention you are arguing on the basis of page 26. Page 26, you are showing that there were already teachers in the science group.
Yes.
And they were appointed way back in 1975-76. That
Yes.
is prior to issuance of the memo.
Prior to issuance of the memo.
Please show us the prior permission memo on the basis of which you conducted a selection process and appointed Subol Chandra Sarkar, Bimalendu Noskar, Abdul Razzaq, Krishno Chandra Haldar, and Chittoranjan Mondol. Because all of them are science teacher. A secondary school cannot have 5 to 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 persons as science group teacher. Then you are also a party to the fraud. And we will close your institute. Your case is, Mr. Chatterjee, serial number 5 to 9 are the science group teachers, and all of them were appointed prior to issuance of the purported memo of 76.
Yes.
Show us the prior permission memo on the basis of which you conducted a selection process and filled up 5 science teachers.
Well, to that extent, I have not taken any instruction from the school till date, yet, because that was not known to me. It was not the query of your lordship on the earlier occasion.
You are an expert, Mr. Chatterjee.
Maybe, my lord, expert
Don't tell us that.
Expert is also has the limitation. Now, only answer I can give to your lordship that the rules
He understood your argument. Acha, my brother says, I won't give trouble to you for all the 5 teachers. Only bring the prior permission memo of 5, 6, and 7. Finished. Other 2 teachers of 1964. That is prior to our birth.
567
Yes.
এর রেকর্ড আছে এদের প্রায়র পারমিশনে
Record আছে মানে they will not get pension also if that record is not there.
no at that time the rule was not that
No. At that 76 rules came, rules of
81 81
Acha, very good. Prior rule, they will be under the CPF.
because they were appointed
Anyway, Mr. Chatterjee, we will record that. We will record that. We want to see, because if the prior permission memo is produced by you, your case becomes strong.
very strong that I know. Number only one, this is I do not know how far it is correct or incorrect, because they have also by their affidavit in the paper book is included that this thing. 1 minute. That the records which were in the school all were yes. If your lordship kindly come to page 90.
Page
90.
90. Achha. What is 90?
This is a statement of the then president of the school, managing committee. Second paragraph, প্রসঙ্গত উল্লেখ 1978 সালে
90?
90 of the paper book.
প্রসঙ্গত, হ্যাঁ,
প্রসঙ্গত 1978 অগ্নিকাণ্ড জনিত দুর্ঘটনায় বিদ্যালয়ে কিছু আসবাবপত্র প্রয়োজনীয় কাগজপত্র নষ্ট হয়। বিনষ্ট নথির মধ্যে বিদ্যালয়ের 4 জন শিক্ষক ও শিক্ষাকর্মীর অ্যাপ্রুভাল ও নষ্ট হয় 6/12/91 ও 19/2/92। আমার এক দুর্ঘটনাজনিত অসুস্থতা বিদ্যালয়ের তদন্ত সম্পাদক শ্রী হরিসাধন নস্কর বিনষ্ট অ্যাপ্রুভালে ডুপ্লিকেট গ্রহণ করিতে ঊর্ধ্বতন পক্ষ হইতে আবেদন করিয়া কয়েকটি ফাঁকা অ্যাপ্রুভাল ফর্ম দিয়া আমাকে দিয়ে স্বাক্ষর করাইলেন।
This is of 91-92. This is of not that relevant period. Page
Yes.
26 kindly come. 91-92. 91-92. None of the teachers were of 91-92.
No, these are not 91-92.
Please, Mr.
But the Ognikanda was made in 1978, not in 91.
Yes. 78 fire broke down. That is why we lost
Yes. And
4 জন শিক্ষক
approval নষ্ট হয়. This is clear said. Then 1291 and 19 to 92, he was made with an accident. This Chandrotan Haldar.
তাই না?
এদের অ্যাপ্রুভাল মেমো টেমো কিছু আছে? না এইগুলো এই দুটো 75 76 ডেফিনেটলি থাকবে। চাকরি করছে স্কুলে অলরেডি রিটায়ার্ড হয়ে গেছে। তাহলে এদের সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করে এই অ্যাপ্রুভাল মেমোকে আনা যেতে পারে বা স্কুলে থাকতে পারে।
To ask your client, Mr. Chatterjee, where is the approval memo of Shubal and Bimal? And if he
Yes, that just now I'm asking him. He told me that both these
he will take a stand now that those have been demolished, destroyed by
no.
fire.
These persons have already been retired from the service. This Shubol, Bimalendu and Abdul Razzaq.
He must be drawing pension, na?
Drawing pension.
Yes.
That's why I am just now instructing him, contact with them, bring the approval memo from them if it is lost from the school. If it is lost from the school, because that is the answer of the school. 78, the fire broke down. So there must be a duplicate copy with these persons because they are drawing the pension. They have the তাদের সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করে তাদের থেকে অ্যাপ্রুভাল মেমোটা জেরক্স করে দাও। জেরক্স করে নিয়ে এসো, আর কিছু দরকার নেই। And also the document will be available from the DI's office also. তাই তো তপন দা, তোমাদের অফিস থেকে তো পাওয়া যাবে 78 এর ডকুমেন্ট, 76 এর ডকুমেন্ট, এটা খুঁজে দেখতে হবে। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, দিন 10 বাদে দেখতে হবে, 10 দিনের ব্যাপার। ব্রাহ্মণ হলে 10 দিন আর কায়স্থ হলে 20 দিন, আর সব মিলিয়ে আর কি। এই ধরো তো এটা, দেখি এটা ধরো। 1 মিনিট।
The 76 memo.
Yes, yes.
Kindly come to the second page. This is the approval of appointment of the science group teacher.
Yes, Subal and Bimolendu.
Subal and Bimolendu. But it does not refer to the post-sanctioning memo.
That I do not. That is the DI's memo.
Now, usually, this used
And
to see in approval memo because when the commission started and immediately before.
No, your lordship, can you see 1985, next page? They are also nothing. Approval with effect from substantive 1/3/1973.
No, sure.
Nowhere. Next also
Mr.
2826.
Mr. Mukherjee, you show us that on the basis of this memo, 26 July 7076, whether any selection process was conducted or whether you have given approval to these two persons, Bimolendu and Subal, on the basis of which post-sanctioning memo?
Because when approval memo is there, there must be a sanction memo.
Until there is a sanction memo, there cannot be any approval.
Yes,
Yes,
there must
Madam,
be a sanction memo.
What is your stand, Miss Madam?
এই দিদি আপনাকে বলছি।
What is your argument?
And my argument is that the state cannot change their stand now. They have already accepted that my client is working in the school. At that point of
Yet
time,
they have said
in
what?
their affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Yes,
In the paper book, my lord, kindly see, page 32.
They have not said nothing. কিছু বলেনি, বলছি না, আমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করি।
জজ সাহেব তো এটাই বলেছেন।
হ্যাঁ, কিছু বলেনি।
বলেছেন।
না না, স্টেট কিছু বলেনি, বলছি তো।
Yes, my lord.
তপনদার
The paragraph 9, my lord. It is the
just এর নামটা কি মিহির?
paragraph 5(1), my lord.
Page
33. Affidavit
Page
in opposition.
33.
One Sunil Kumar Ghosh affirmed the affidavit, who was attached to the office of DI.
DI তো complete করে দিয়েছিল।
I'll kindly come to page 33 of the paper book. The matter relates to the approval and regularization of service of one Sri Mihir Kumar Hazra.
Yes, which paragraph? Show us.
Paragraph 5(1).
Yes.
The matter relates to the approval and regularization of service of one Sri Mihir Kumar Hazra, who was appointed as an assistant teacher of Raghunathpur High School in Science Group Bio of the school by the then Secretary of the State School Committee in the year 1987. Then, my lord, the said Mihir Kumar Hazra was appointed as an assistant teacher in Science Group Bio of the said institution by the school authority, and the meeting was held on 1/7/87. And
17
Not 17, 19/7.
19 হবে এটা না? আপনাদেরই টাইপ এটা, আমাকে যেটা দিয়েছে। 19/7/87, and resolution number 5 was taken towards appointment of the petitioner.
That is the resolution.
19/7. 19/7.
19/7/87. Yes.
As an assistant teacher in science group bio, that consequently a letter of appointment was issued in favor of the petitioner by the then secretary of the institution by his letter dated 16/11/87, the appointment letter. That accordingly the petitioner joined the school on 16/11/87, and since then he was working in the school. He states school, and nobody interfered with his daily performance of the teaching in the school.
That has been stated. This is not.
But affidavit affirmed by the DI of school.
Yes, certainly he affirmed, but
You get your turn, why you are jumping upon us?
That be noted that the post
should be sent to Olympic.
that the post against which the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in science group bio was a vacant permanent post sanctioned by the DI of schools 24 Pargana South by memo number GA 1537 dated 26/7/1976. That is the memo, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that in compliance with the assurance given by the school authority to the petitioner for obtaining approval and regularization of his appointment as an assistant teacher in science group bio, the school authorities used to send letters to the said DI of schools time to time. To that
So
effect.
your first argument is there was an admission on
The part of the state, my lord. Now they cannot change their stand.
Was there, do you want to show anything from the affidavit of the school?
Affidavit of yes, my lord.
Your first argument is this. This is an admission on the part of
Yes,
the DI.
yes.
What is your next argument? Did you receive any salary from the school at
Only
any time?
a paltry amount of rupees 150. That because I was not a approved teacher.
No, did you sign the register while taking the salary?
In the cash book.
No, nothing.
Cash book.
Yes, my lord.
Where have you stated that you signed the register?
That is not written, my lord, in the petition, my lord.
Now, Ms. Bhattacharya, kindly help us. These two lines which have been included, what is your opinion as regards? Seita onake dao to.
Well, the copy I have given.
Are original dichi. Let her see. Please ask your junior, please consult. We do not agree to one statement made by Mr. Aurobindo Chatterjee that after serial number 3, it has been written as 6.
Yes.
That we do not agree because that is leave of 2 teachers, one X and one B, 2 teachers. But you see the line which has been incorporated, this is a new insertion. You are an officer of this court. You are an officer of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Please assist us. That line and kindly see the next page, last line.
It is decided by that the appointment letter of Mihir Kumar Hazra will be issued earlier.
That makes no sense. That also does not make any sense. The next line.
The meeting ends at 9 a.m. with the vote of thanks to the chair. If any interpolation is made, that is not petitioner's fault, my lord. If any interpolation is made, that is made by the then managing committee or the new managing committee, that I don't know, my lord. This is not the fault of the petitioner.
Corporation is in your favor.
Yes.
It is not a case that they have incorporated something against you. They are trying to justify their action.
But my lord, kindly see. Yes. State did not take any action against the then managing committee, my lord, against this interpolation.
So
they are all the custodian of these papers, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the Honorable Division Bench granted provisional approval. The DI of school, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Division Bench, gave me the provisional approval.
Where is that?
That is there, my lord, in the.
Acha, give us the register first. Register we have finished. Original register please hand. এই ঘন্টা রেখে বন্ধ করে ঘন্টাটা। Where is the memo? Provisional approval.
Provisional approval, my lord, in my affidavit in opposition against their can number 4 of 2024.
Affidavit in your opposition.
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
There can.
Yes, there can.
What they have in.
They have inserted in the new paper book.
Page.
Yes, my lord. First, that is page 8. Page 8. The Honorable Justice Chatterjee's order. Then, my lord, the Justice Ashok Kumar Chakraborty's order, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
Page.
That is in page 11. 11 to 19, 20, 21.
Which page you are showing?
11 to.
Not in the paper book.
Yes, Ashok Chakraborty's order. That is the impugned order, my lord.
Not in the paper book. You are not showing the paper.
No. Actually, in opposition, I have served you.
Yes, Miss Water. Which page you are showing?
Page 11 to 21.
This is what? Page 11 is a writ petition order.
Yes, my lord. Order of the Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Chakraborty. Thereafter, my lord. My lord, page 23, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 23. Here, the Honorable Division Bench's order. Justice Honorable Tapabrata and Honorable Justice Satyanaran Chakraborty's order. That is in page 22, 23. 23 is the relevant portion. The DI was present there, my lord.
We are wanting to know where is the provisional approval given.
Yes.
That's page 39. Page 39.
No, that is in page 33.
Whatever 33. Yes, my lord. That is in page 39 of this affidavit in opposition. Page 39.
But that data.
Even this
False.
What is this page 23 order? Appeal court order.
Yes, my lord.
It is interpolated.
Court ordered Mr. Basulaner undertakes that
আরে রাচার কি বলছেন শুনতে দিন না
he had itself
but approval provisional approval given in page 39, my lord, by the DI of the school, my lord.
Pursuant to this order of
Pursuant to the order of the Honorable Division Bench passed on.
এটা তোমরা ইস্যুই করোনি?
No. Recorded. There is no such letter of this document, page 39 in our record.
Every document is forged.
I don't know that Mr. Mukherjee can say
No.
whether they have issued this or not.
There
There is no such document.
signature of the district inspector of schools.
Mr. Mukherjee such blatant statements.
We are taking steps for lodging and criminal proceedings.
Where you have after 10 years you will pay.
No. But as soon as we got an epidemic from information, then but no appeal is pending. Let us wait for the decision. Then
Wait for the day, then we will.
Then we have checked the records. But the gentleman who is reading the matter, his mother expert on about 3-4.
No. This has been first time disclosed after we filed the supplementary application disclosing something. But what we have included in this before the Honorable Supreme Court, that we have included in the paper book. After we included that paper book, this affidavit has been given. This was never disclosed before the Honorable Supreme Court in this special leave petition.
Hearing was not made.
No, not that.
No,
not that.
In SLP, there is no such document.
Your Lordship, this
in SLP, there is no such
of
document.
1996. The division bench restored back the matter in 2005. This SLP was
19
filed
September 1996.
96. That's why in
That's not the
2005,
record on our record.
2005,
An affidavit to that extent.
2005, the division bench passed the order. Division order কত পেজ জানো বলতো?
Then you file your, we want it on record that this is a false document. You file before us an affidavit in reply to that. When can you? 1 week.
Because the gentleman who is reading the matter is father expert of can you 10 days after 10 days?
Yes.
এটা মেমোটা ইস্যু করছে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর সেকেন্ড কপি ফরওয়ার্ডেড টু ওয়ান ফর
তাহলে এটা 99 এর
ছোট দেখছি এটা কি কপি হলো You have forwarded this to the director also. This memo on page 39.
Neither office of the director is available, not in the office of the DI.
So you put it on record.
Yes. Because it was not disclosed in the SLP, not disclosed before the division bench, but it was restored. It's the first time disclosed in the
This specially petition was filed
with the
in
connection
2012.
with the present appeal. An application being Can 4 of 2024. Has been preferred by the appellants to bring on record. You are, as per leave granted by the Honorable Supreme Court, where you are filing this application?
Before the Honorable Supreme Court?
Leave granted in the Supreme Court order?
Yes, yes, yes.
Where is that?
No. It was filed before the Supreme Court as per the leave granted by their lordships.
Leave was granted by the Supreme Court?
Leave for filing this application, this supplementary application. That was granted by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Where is the Supreme Court order? Order?
No. That is the interlocutory order passed by the Supreme Court.
A disposal order?
No, disposal order. No, that what we have used before the Supreme Court, that we have included here. It's not. My learned senior friend has filed the affidavit.
SLP copy you got?
Yes, SLP copy is with me. Yeah, right now SLP copy is with me.
So in the SLP copy, these documents were there?
No.
SLP was their SLP.
Their SLP. This is issued in their favor.
Afterthought, my lord. This is afterthought. They have
This is issued in their favor.
in place of reconstructing the paper book.
My
they have
learned friend
inserted
wants
new
to
documents,
divulge.
my lord.
This is the document of 1996.
In connection with the present appeal, the appellants have filed an application being Can 4 of 2024 to bring on record additional documents.
Yes.
The respondent number 1 has already filed an affidavit in opposition to the said application. Let the same comma as placed comma be kept on record. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits, has placed before us a copy of a memo dated 26th of July 1976. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, placing reliance upon a memo dated 26 July 1976, issued by the respondent number
Three. Three, my lord, 3. District Institute School.
All eligible.
Your lordship kindly come to page 3 of the paper book. Respondent number 3 is the District Institute School.
Respondent number
3 is the District Inspector School.
in the present appeal.
Yes.
Placing reliance, right?
No. In read petition, your lordship kindly see page 3.
We are on appeal.
Yes.
Memorandum of appeal.
Memorandum of appeal First read petitioner is the respondent.
4, respondent number 4.
That's right. It will be.
Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। কেটে দাও। Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellants, submits that no selection process was conducted by the school authorities on the basis of the purported memo dated 26 July 1976, issued by the respondent number 3. Stop. Let the said memo dated 26 July 76, as produced, be kept on record. Have you given a copy?
I have already given.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
Um, Mr. Chatterjee has drawn our attention to a document annexed at page 26 of the paper, wherefrom it appears that one Kubal Chandra Sarkar and one Bimolendu Noskar were appointed in the science group on 1st of June 1976 and 1st of September 1975 respectively. Stop. However, the appointment of such and such were approved with effect from Ato and Ato respectively. He is Mr. Chatterjee, though Mr. Chatterjee has placed before us the original resolution book containing the resolution dated
1987.
19th
July 1987.
1980, however, he has not been able to answer the query of this court. Stop. However, Mr. Chatterjee is directed to place before this court on the returnable date the post-sanctioning memo by which, on the basis of which, Subal Chandra Sarkar and Bimolendu Noskar were appointed. Post-sanctioning memo.
Approval memo I have already placed. I have placed.
Post-sanctioning memo in which these two persons.
If it is not available in my office, Mr. Mukherjee's office will be available this. 75-76.
তাহলে সুবল চন্দ্র সরকার, বিমলেন্দু নস্কর and আব্দুর রাজ্জাক খান, আর ওই ডেটটা হয়ে যাবে 1/6/76, 1/9/75 and 5/5/76 directed to produce the post-sanctioning memo on the basis of which the above 3 teachers were appointed. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, is also directed to produce the post-sanctioning memo on the basis of which the above named teachers were appointed. Stop. He would also be at liberty to file an affidavit in opposition to the application being Can 4 of 2024 within 2 weeks from date, with a copy to Ms. Bhattacharjee and copy to Ms. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent number 1.
আমি তো একে বলি।
Mr. Mukherjee shall further disclose in the affidavit as to whether any selection process was conducted on the basis of the post-sanctioning memo dated 24th of July 1976. 26th of July 1976. Stop. A copy of the said memo has been handed over to Mr. Mukherjee.
I shall.
In court, has been handed over to Mr. in court today. ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেল?
Your lordship also direct Mr. Mukherjee to disclose this thing, page 39 of this. Page 39 of the affidavit in opposition.
Provision.
Read petition and respondent.
Mr. Mukherjee is further directed to produce before this court the memo dated memo number law stroke 1943 bracket 7 dated 19 September 1996 issued by the then District Inspector of Schools bracket South East South AC, South 24 Parganas.
No, this is post-sanctioning memo.
30.
Oh, no, madam, this is the contention of Mr. Mukherjee that memo is forged.
Yeah.
Please let him file a report to that extent.
It's the same in the affidavit in opposition to the application being cancelled. If you do not get it, you affirm in the affidavit that it is not. All right. Is the matter.
And my lord, on 29 July 1999, they have issued a circular, my lord, memo number.
Page.
That is in their loose memos. That
Acha, Leko, the original resolution book and the original resolution book as placed before as produced by Mr. Chatterjee. We have produced the original resolution book
কি হলো? এটা তো
as
আব্দুল্লাহ
produced by Mr.
29 July 1999.
And the same is returned. And the
76
same is returned to him.
এই যেরকম দিয়েছে আমরা কি দেবো?
And the same is and the same has and the same is returned to him.
Oh, this is duplicate.
Stop. The Mr. Chatterjee is further directed to produce the said original resolution book on the returnable date. Stop. Acha, you will get those post-sanctioning memo. If you get it, then you file a short affidavit and incorporate that, give a copy to Ms. Bhattacharya so that there is no further.
No, I'm not Miss, I'm Mrs.
Sorry, Miss. MS. This problem occurred because we address the ladies with Mrs. But if she is unmarried, married, both goes with
Both. My lord,
yes,
one memo issued by the District Inspector of Schools.
That I have given in the bunch.
That bunch is there.
Yes.
Memo number
page
1568, dated 29 July 1999.
68.
1568. Memo number.
No.
99.
It is in the bunch, my lord. This is in fourth page. 1,
2, 3,
2, 3,
What is
4,
this?
5.
Mr. Chatterjee, you incorporated if those are not available, you file a short affidavit stating that enclosing this document.
Yes.
And my lord, this is what my learned senior friend has indicated. The appointment made.
We are not concerned with that because that is not relating to your post.
Yes, ma'am.
We will.
No, that is related to her post because it is of bioscience 76.
Abdul Razak in bioscience.
ওই যে বললাম না মেমো ডেটেড ওইটা বলে দেবে the memo dated and the other documents as produced by Mr. Chatterjee. What you are saying in 29 July?
This is my lord.
Raja.
He was working since 576, and this memo came on 29 July 1999. And so order was passed in
Yes.
1995.
Because the original memo was lost.
Yes, my lord. 1995, our order was passed, my lord, in favor of us.
Original memo was lost.
Evidence comes.
And this was issued duplicate.
Matter for further consideration.
Yes. It was issued duplicate.
76 এর staff pattern আপনি already 75 এ কাজ করছেন how he is
In 76 staff pattern, he is working in 1975. Abdul Razak.
এটা পাঠাট করা আছে তো না? ওটা একটা ছোট ডেট on 27th March is fixed at 2 p.m.
Well, instead of 27th March, but the 27th March 6:54, that is in Eden Garden at 2 p.m.
Yes.
My matter is there. 6:54. That is nearer to Eden Garden. Code number 6:54. If I am there, I cannot come here.
Your junior will be here, your son will be here, double gun battle.
But I cannot.
Mr. Chatterjee, from 1st of April, maybe there will be a circuit bench. I won't be available for 15 days. If we can on that day finish the matter, then unnecessarily the matter will not be.
That I know, my lord, but
Please make an endeavor. If genuine problem you have, we have no problem in.
no, in the morning you'll also take it on 27th. I have
The whole day goes.
No, not whole day. Up to first time it will be taken up. On the morning you'll also going to take up because on 27th I have matter at 2 p.m.
28th then?
28th 2 p.m. All right, 28th is the Thursday.
No, it is a 28th is a Thursday.
Thursday. Because in between the 2 working days are there, otherwise in front holiday, in later on holiday.
Front holiday or
If we
have
if 2 days gone taken, then 11 days will take it.
28 তারিখ দুটোর সময় দিয়ে 28th 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
I know list of dates filed earlier may kindly be kept the record. List of dates to record.
We have filed.
Yes, yes, that is already there.
We have filed the list of dates now.
Doesn't matter, sir. The list
Order
of
to
dates
তুলবে।
আছে কি?
অনেক বড় order হয়েছে।
একটা line ঢুকিয়ে দিও, the list of dates as filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 be kept on. So, yes, call the list.
রাখো।
Grateful to them.
Item 11, চলো দাও।
And the petitioner before Lordship my lord is a lady assistant teacher posted at Tekwachok Chhatri Sikha Niketan my lord at Purva Mednipur. My lord,
Yes,
my lord, she made an application. The petitioner before Lordship my
no,
lord,
I didn't call. What
the
happened?
petitioner is a lady assistant teacher, my lord. I am using. My lord, now on petitioner before Lordship my lord is a lady assistant teacher posted at my lord Purva Mednipur in Thekwacho school, my lord. My lord, she had been driven out from his my lord matrimonial home. Matrimonial home that is near to that school, my lord. Now, my lord, she had also a my lord. She has a my lord, child of 8 years old, my lord. Now she is residing at his mother's house at my lord Bhavanipur. Now, my lord, she has
Your
school at Purva Mednipur near Tamluk.
When you have been driven out?
My lord, it was long back, my lord. It was in the year, my lord, 2023, my lord.
When did you get appointment?
It was 21, my lord.
You
Sorry, 2013, my lord.
You were appointed in 2013.
My lord.
Achha, so you were working for 10 years in that school.
Yes, I was there. Initially, I was in Bangdan High School, my lord. Therefore, on mutual transfer, because of my marriage, my lord, mutual transfer, I was there, my lord. I was posted on mutual. My lord, kindly say on mutual transfer, I was there, my lord. Immediate.
Your matrimonial relationship is subsisting.
No, now, my lord, another,
Divorce.
no, divorce is yet to be given. Mutual divorce has been filed.
You have a child.
I have a child, my lord, minor,
You are residing with the child.
Bhavanipur, my lord, Kolkata,
What is the age of your child?
8 years.
He's studying where?
Well, she is studying also here at Bhavanipur, Kolkata, my lord.
Male child.
Female.
Now, when did you apply for transfer?
Well, it was, my lord, March 2023.
The date starts.
6th March it was posted, my lord. 6th March 23.
So you didn't apply under Utshasri portal?
No, then department, next document, department says the Utshasri has been suspended. When it will be resumed, then
Where is the what happened thereafter? You
thereafter,
gave
my lord,
presentation to whom?
to the, my lord, secretary, to the secretary, to the, my lord, school education,
Yes.
school education.
Yeah, he is the mischief monger.
Secretary, School Education Department, Annexure, page number 19.
Secretary, School Education Department. What he will do?
My lord, initially,
You have to apply to the in the prescribed form to the DI.
DI also, my lord. Now, my lord, I have done it, my lord. What I am initially before the trial court, my lord, asking, my lord, to consider that my repentation, my lord. Or, my lord,
Why his lordship did not allow such prayer?
my lord, without considering these things, my lord, regarding the suspension of the, my lord, Utshasri portal, my lord says it's a general transfer, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, page, my lord, 45. Page 25, my lord. Page 25, kindly come, my lord.
Nothing on record such a matter. Accident.
আমার তো 25 দেখাচ্ছে।
Scored and extent. They attended
সার্কুলারটা দেখি, সার্কুলারটা দেখি।
they have reported the same before the courts. Proceedings are pending. Divorce proceedings.
Yes.
কোথায় বলো নি?
Alipur. Yes, I have told. I have told.
Why didn't you tell to the learned court?
Yes, everything.
Court also, your
My lord,
lordship.
kindly see, it has been
recorded
there, my lord.
On page number 26, first paragraph.
Next page, my lord.
Submits the matrimonial proceedings are pending. Then why did the court observe that there is nothing on record? That you should have reported the same before the courts where proceedings are pending.
Our case was that because of torture and everything, she had applied for the transfer. Now the background is gone. That's why that is
Where is in the divorce proceeding you filed any application, any custody application, maintenance application?
Yes, custody application also filed, my lord, before the district judge, my lord, Alipur.
Maintenance application?
Maintenance, no, I don't, because I am teacher, that's why, my lord, I don't. But female child, my lord.
Child.
For the child that ought to have, my lord, that has not been done.
If that application, then why is the court saying that you have not reported this to the court?
No.
Why the learned single judge says
but that is
the fact was not reported to the court?
It was reported, well, it was reported, but my lord, my lord, if your lordship takes up my application, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 5.
The present, he will apply on prescribed pro forma. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated 19th of September 2023, passed by the learned single judge in the writ petition being WP A13807 of 2020. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned
11, তারপরে 12.
Appearing for the appellant submits that the writ petition was dismissed on the basis of an erroneous finding that quote unquote a portion there is nothing on record to suggest the matrimonial dispute between the petitioner has accelerated to such an extent.
এখন যদি পরে
And even an erroneous finding that the facts pertaining to the matrimonial dispute, were not reported to the court where the matrimonial proceedings are pending. He submits that on a erroneous finding that he further submits that the petitioner, that the appellant was driven out of her matrimonial home in the year 2023 and she is presently residing at Bhawanipur. Is aged about 8 years. In view of such circumstances and the unsurmountable inconvenience faced by the appellant to attend his school in Purbo Mednipur,
Yes.
the application for transfer was submitted.
And was she also attending the proceedings before the Alipur district court, my lord?
Stop. She answering our stop. He further submits that the appellant is presently attending the matrimonial proceedings which have been initiated by the wife.
By the wife, my lord.
That's it. ওটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই। Learned advocate.
Sonal Sinha.
Sorry, madam, I forget the surname first. Sometimes we see. Miss Sinha, learned advocate appearing. Miss Sinha, learned advocate, assisted by Mr. Prasad. Assist Kutsu, learned advocate appearing for the state. Submits that in terms of the relevant rules, no appropriate application in the prescribed pro forma. Is there any prescribed pro forma?
You have to apply before the Uchhatri portal, but now since it is suspended, your lordship, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I don't know whether prescribed
No,
pro forma.
no, sir. No, sir. They are only.
Portal they apply.
My lord, there is no such format in if your lordship see the gazette notification that nothing has been stated there.
You brought the rule.
My lord, in the 2015 unamended rule,
Expert in transfer.
in the unamended rule, my lord, there is a prescribed format. But when the Uchhatri portal was come into existence, everything has been done by the portal. He has to apply through the portal and
we will clarify that, but
yes,
application for this is the prescribed pro forma.
that is the unamended, my lord.
Well, in 21, there is no, in
2015.
21, there is nothing.
Online amended rule, there is no prescribed. It is unamended 2015 rule. It's authorized service.
My lord, kindly takes up the latest notification 21. There is nothing in the, my lord.
No.
Kindly seize my rule 4, kindly seize my lord.
ঠিক আছে দেখুন না clarify বলছেন তো করে দিবেন।
Where is the application you have annexed?
Yes.
Yes, page
My lord,
number 19.
Page 19, my lord.
Annexure E.
So you considered page number 19.
19, my lord.
তাহলে ওনাদের ওই আর্গুমেন্টটা কেটে দাও। বিশ্বাস learned advocate submits that there had been no that the allegations of inaction against the state respondents appears on behalf of the state and denies and disputes the contention of the appellant. We have but the amended procedure rule 6, there is a prescribed pro forma.
My lord,
Rule 6(2).
transfer করুন, আমরা আবার solution come back again.
You have to fill up the form with requisite fees of rupees 2000. 6(2). Come to 6(2).
6(2). Well, that was my lord before amendment.
That is the
That was
original
before-
2015 rule.
Now, my lord,
2015
2021 kindly cease, my lord. 2021 I have given handed over my
And
rule
my
4
lord,
kindly cease.
2021 টা দেখো তো।
Yes.
My lord, rule 4 says any incumbent may apply online in the designated portal for transfer on the following grounds. And online pro forma নেই। Pro forma is not absent. Portal তো বন্ধ। Where shall I go?
In the original amendment rule, in the original rule, my lord, amendment was effected on 8th September.
So you do not collect money for online portal they would have
Yes,
collected.
dedicated portal, my lord. This was the dedicated portal, my lord. They have to apply. Processing has been done. The remarks were sent. And my lord,
Answering our query, Ms. Sinha submits that the Utshashri portal has presently been suspended.
Yes.
Has presently been suspended.
Later apply
No,
offline.
no, offline.
Article 127.
জজ সাহেব অর্ডারটা দিতে বল আছে জজ সাহেব অর্ডার
Records reveal
But एक बार
that
offline बोल दोगे ना तो ये precedent हो
that records reveal that
being
there
done.
is a matrimonial dispute between the appellant and her husband, and then records reveal that the matrimonial suit between the appellant and her husband is pending consideration of the appropriate forum. And there is no material appropriate forum, and that the petition and that the appellant is presently residing along with her minor child in Bhavani.
matrimonial dispute pending at Alipur, my lord.
The matter pending in the court of the
District
matrimonial suit bolecho na, pending in the before the competent court in Alipur. তারপর লিখে না in the বুঝলে তো? In the said conspectus, the order impugned is set aside and the respondent number
DI
is
DI, my lord.
I think
My lord, 5, my lord.
5.
the respondent number
5,
5
my lord.
is directed to consider the representation submitted by the consider the application for transfer.
DI করবে না secretary?
Page
DI,
My lord,
DI.
page 19.
Huh?
Page 19, my lord.
Annexure E.
Application for transfer dated. This has been received. This is to the secretary school education.
Yes, no, but he has to apply in that. No,
To apply afresh.
fresh.
And
He said,
that application is no more pending because
Yes.
the secretary had given his reason why it cannot be
No, no.
considered.
where is that?
That
Next,
the
my
next
lord,
one.
kindly page 21, my lord.
Joint secretary has issued a letter that as the portal was suspended,
Oh,
he
acha,
can
acha.
apply.
The set aside and the stop. The appellant is directed to submit a fresh application for transfer before the respondent number 4.
5.
Before the respondent number 5
Well,
within a period of 3 weeks from date.
7 days, my lord, within the 7 days.
In a period of 2 weeks from date.
Well, as well as my lord, liberty should be given to me to apply.
আরে দাঁড়াও, অর্ডারটা শেষ করতে দাও।
Lots.
In the event such application is submitted, the respondent number 4 shall consider the same. Respondent number 5
Five.
shall consider the same upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the appellant and the school authorities and to pass a reasoned order consider stop and to pass a decent order. Stop this and does a decent order and to communicate the same to the appellant. The above exercise shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of the application. Submission of the application along with a copy of this order. Along with a copy of this order. The needless to observe, as the Uchosri portal is under suspension, the application submitted will be considered on offline mode. Needless to observe, in the event the appellant's claim deserves acceptance, necessary follow-up steps shall be taken by the respondents forthwith. With the above observations and here disposed. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord. Not affidavit service file we kept with the.
12 আছে।
Item number 12.
Again transfer.
Yes, transfer. Kindly seize the impugned order once, your lordship.
Order dated 15th of January 2024. May I please, my lord?
আমরা পড়ে নিচ্ছি।
Lordship.
এর মধ্যে কি আছে? উচ্চাশ্রীতে অ্যাপ্লাই করেছিল।
হ্যাঁ,
সাসপেন্ডেড। এও সাসপেন্ডেড।
Co-education
Institute.
has rejected. She has also.
Where is the order of rejection?
হ্যাঁ,
এইটা সিঙ্গেল You applied in Uchosri. Page.
yes. That is in page number, my lord. That is in
আসল পাতাটাই ভুলে গেছে।
my lord, just a second. Page number, my lord, 37.
Come, we are giving the page number.
37. 37. 37.
Where is the resubmission? 6th April. Only female teacher in co-education.
Yes.
Co-educational school, my lord. My lord, but there is a, my lord, I am not the single subject teacher. I am not the single subject teacher. There is, my lord, another teacher in the school in that particular subject, Bengali. But I am the only female teacher. But there is, so far my understanding, I do not find any discrimination in regarding gender in the rule. But only there is a discrimination, but male teacher cannot be permitted to join in the female school. Male teacher cannot be permitted to join in the female school. My school is a co-educational school. And my lord, now the question is, I am not a single subject teacher. So there is no question of 3rd January notification. In the 3rd January notification, local arrangement, so far that there is a single subject teacher. So my lord, this is the position, my lord. Let it be, my lord, since my lord, I have applied, even my lord, I have applied on self-medical ground. My lord, as per Rule 6 laid down, it has been stated if the candidate applied on the self-medical ground, the school take an opinion either from the SMC doctor or BMO, is the seriousness of the medical condition. No, nothing. Nothing. No rule has been. So, my lord, it is admitted position, my lord, there is, we have no vested right regarding transfer, but we are only wishes to your lordship that since there is an illegality, we can approach before us only to follow up the rules and process my
Where
application.
is that provision you have to send to the BMO?
Just I don't kindly see Rule 6.
instruction.
Yes, yes, your lordship. We have just, I just want to submit before your lordships that she is the only single female teacher over there. And since this is a co-education school, the girl students will definitely face some difficulties if she is transferred. That is my only respectful submissions.
Under the rule, single teacher is not a bar to consider transfer upon availability of an appropriate teacher on the basis of your 3rd January members. Yes.
What to do? Can we come with instructions?
So somebody, because if he has applied on medical ground, he should be sent to the BMOH. Sir.
BMOH is first BMOH take the opinion, then confirmation. If the affirmative, the seriousness, then it is referred to the CMOH for the conclusive evidence. If CMOH opine, my lord, CMOH my lord, rule 6, sub rule 3.
Which district?
Rule 6, sub rule
Receipt of application with the NOC.
Purva Mehmipur, na?
Yeah, that stage will come after the NOC is granted.
NOC BMOH opinion is required for the BMOH opinion. Or SMC doctor, I am
Inspector upon receipt of application with NOC from school shall verify the service records and take views of CMOH.
No, my SMC doctor, my lord, my lord, kindly see rule 2, rule 6, sub rule 2F. Cause of examination of the appellant by the doctor or SMC in case of transfer application made on medical ground. Rule 3 2F. F. Kindly see.
Cause to examine the applicant by doctor of the SMC.
School managing committee doctor.
Case of
Yes. That is the provision.
Consider
She is saying that these are the ground sheets.
What disease you are suffering?
My lord, serious gynecological problem. There is a continuous problem. There is a doctor opine to travel harmful for my life. I have annexed those medical documents.
No, to go to examine to bolche to.
Page 39 of can 1. Avoid long journey as much as possible. Continuous bleeding and etc.
Your application was under 4A.
4A. Self-medical ground.
Yeah.
Now, rule 6 is the procedure for consideration of application under 4A.
4A. Also.
She has never said this.
What she has written, she wants to add more data and
To change some wrong in
Only female teacher in co-educational school. Show us any circular.
Lordship,
which
may I
sub-
kindly, yes. Lordship, may I kindly draw your attention towards page numbers 37.
37 years.
Yes. Kindly sees forwarded 12/8/2021, 11:56, 1:15 a.m. applicant HOI. The remarks. She wants to add more data and to change some wrong inputs. Lordship, this does not reflect in any way that she is suffering from severe health problems or any ground.
It was last resubmitted on 6th April. Serial number 2, which has been returned with this
Observations.
So you ask the DI that is there any circular which prevents? Yes, Mr. Karthik,
DI has to ascertain.
মেয়েদের স্কুলে that is the only bus.
I don't think there is any
Well, your lordship can pass, but your lordship has already passed order.
And on this rider we have not passed, na?
সার্কুলার বলছে সার্কুলার আমার মনে হচ্ছে নাই এটা আমি ইয়ে করলাম
On female teacher in co-educational.
transfer yes
but this ground
you take instructions.
I will take instructions or lordship can direct the district inspector of schools to consider if there is
that we can say then unless we set aside this ground.
Then let me come back with instructions, specific instructions, whether
Please show, if ask your DI in respect
Yes.
of placement of a male teacher in a female school, there is a bar
Yes.
under
yes,
DI.
yes, I will
But
come
so
back
far,
with that.
so far, female teachers, my lord, I have not gone through.
Yes,
There is no, as such, there is no bar.
no bar. Yes,
Only, no,
but
there is
still,
only one female.
let us
You
be
have
doubly
any
sure.
circular, I don't know, so please bring that.
I will bring
The heart Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the commissioner. Ms. Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the state. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of the commission. Ms. Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents is directed to avail necessary instruction. Please the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on আজকে 11 না 12 ছাড়া কত আছে 13টা when can you come back?
I'd leave it on next week.
On 21st.
21st.
21st. Yes, next June the next.
21st March. Grateful, your lordships.
Yes, next.
Soma Mukherjee.
কি ওটা? I'm for individual service.
Soma Mukherjee তে আমরা
Next and next. ওটা দেয়া আছে।
Sure.
কত সময়?
21st.
Again,
I am for the appealing, my lord.
Item
13.
এই কি আবার transfer? চালিয়ে মানবে।
But I have for this commission.
What is the ground?
My lord, ground is, my lord, the when, my lord, I applied, I only once applied. My lord, kindly go to the order. My lord, there is an erroneous finding, perhaps. There is an erroneous finding of honorable single bench, my lord. My application never reached to the SSC, School Service Commission. Only it was back from the HYM. However, it has been opined.
Page 31 is the portal position.
Page 30.
তাই তো?
31.
31.
Yes. ওটা কি বলেছিল দেখো এত
একজন জয়েন করে
দেখি একটু
application change person.
Your application exceed 10% of our staff.
Yes.
At the relevant point of time, I am not disputing this fact. Relevant point of time, I am the exceed 10%. But now the staff pattern has changed. One teacher I have stated in my application, staff pattern, one teacher has
To
joined.
give you additional data and upload.
No. But that I have at that time, at this stage I cannot apply. Subsequently, my lord, one teacher has joined. So, my lord, now I can, as per my lord, as per seniority, I may get NOC. But due to such situation, my lord, present situation, even I am unable to apply in the. So, my lord, I am stated in my.
You have to apply to the school, no?
Yes. Only this much I am praying that I have stated in my application, new teacher has joined in the school, staff pattern has changed. Only enlightening this position, situation, apply, give me liberty to apply in the school, and that should be decided in accordance with law. That much I am praying.
And the reason has to be communicated to the DI.
At this stage, my lord, HY
You have
has,
you stated.
yes, my lord. At this stage, my lord,
Read quoted,
HY,
was in read petition, you stated that.
yes, very much. My lord, read petition, my lord, I have stated in my lord, paragraph number 7, page number 18. One.
10% জিনিসটা বলে দাও যে
দর্শক জানবেন
না না বলছি No, my lord, today, my lord, I don't have.
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, you have the School Service Commission Act. No. What is 10B, Mr. Mitra?
10B mutual, তাই তো?
10B mutual.
Mutual transfer.
And
No, no,
what is not-
10A is the mutual
Hey,
transfer.
oh, sorry, 10B is the general transfer. And
C
10C is the administrative transfer.
10B এর বেসিসে রুলটা ফিক্স।
You come to page 2015 rule. In exercise of the power conferred by section 17.
Yes.
It is rule making power.
Yes.
Section 17. Read with section subsection 1 and 2 of 10B.
10B. Yes.
That will maybe one general, one special ground.
Yes.
10B including general and special, both.
You have not brought to the act.
Act I have.
10A টা mutual, তাই তো?
10A mutual.
Substantially.
Specialist লোক বই ফই আনবে ওদের মতো মহব্বত আমরা সব রাখি করতে জান আর
My lord, I have stated in read petition, original read petition, paragraph number 7, page 18, page 18.
The present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated 8 February 2024, passed by the learned single judge in the read petition being WPS 651 of 2024. The read petition, he said by the said order, the learned single judge dismissed the read petition and turned down the petitioner's turned down the read petitioner বলেছো না stroke appellant here পড়েছে turned down the prayer of the appellant for transfer, observing inter alia that be that as it may. এটা একটা order পড়ে দিয়েছে রেকর্ডিং quote unquote এটা be that as it may. আরেকটা in the said order it was also recorded that the school authorities refused to issue, said on the ground petition not coming within that. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits that the appellant applied for transfer on special ground.
No, my lord, subject to it is a general.
Transfer
General
applied for, where is the portal list?
My lord, at page
31.
31, my lord.
Applied for such transfer online 1st November 2021. Stop. The same was returned by the respondent number 8 with a remark, quote unquote. Headmaster
Respondent number 5.
5.
5. Remark, quote unquote, your application exceed 10% of our staff. Italics a single. Subsequent returned on এটা কত what is the date 2nd November 2021 page 31 এ পড়াই যাচ্ছে
Please 31 টা দেখে বলেন বোঝা যাচ্ছে
I have stated in my
না ডেটটা বলেন
12 November 2020. 12 November.
প্রেয়ারে দেওয়া আছে ডেটটা
you have
ডিসেম্বর না নভেম্বর
নভেম্বর
12 November. My lord, I have
Soma Mukherjee, you are Soma Mukherjee. You are why you are saying page 32 prayer for general transfer on special ground?
which paragraph?
32.
page
Top
32
page 32, my lord, prior to my this application, when the offline application was permitted before the Bikash Babu, School Education Department, that application.
Now in this application, what did you note special ground?
This application? No, this is general transfer. This is a general.
Then how did you shift your stand?
My lord, that application, my lord, certain medical issues was that, which has been subsequently recovered by the medical team. I made that application in 2016.
We are concerned about this application of 1st November 2021.
Yes,
It was uploaded in the Utshasri portal.
Yes.
My
What
lord,
is
the
that application?
distances mentioned are also inconsistent, my lord.
Distance.
My lord,
Once you will apply if as a divorcee, once you will say that it is distance, what will make up your mind?
My divorce, this application for the general transfer, this is the distance ground. My lord, I have.
So you have abandoned your earlier application.
Yes.
Then how
My lord,
can you apply without within a few days you make out a new ground and you apply?
My lord, even if I applied subject to my lord consideration, if I applied in the special ground, my application will be more stronger. But
We are not concerned with them. Why did you have annex page 30?
page 32.
is representation
My lord, page 32, it is in my lord, probably 2020.
No, you take instruction, come back, sir.
my lord, the distances mentioned are also inconsistent, my lord. In his application, my lord, he has written 180 kilometers. At page 32, my lord,
This cannot be a stop and go process, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary.
My lord,
That you drop it in the post box, it will be sent.
my lord, in
No, my
page
lord,
32, my lord will
something.
notice the distance is mentioned as only 80 kilometers. Thereafter, at page 34, my lord will notice
Huh?
the distance is 42 kilometers.
82
That is
up
also
down.
beyond 25 kilometers.
yeah, that is
Bar is within 20.
25. My lord, these
But in
subject to my lord
different
correction.
applications, my lord, the distances are
My lord,
different.
I am clearing my lord's doubt. My lord, page 32, my lord, that application subject to my lord correction, it is when the online portal is not function. It is special ground transfer when the only special ground transfer. Subsequently, my lord, petitioner remarried and medical issue has been cured by the. So accordingly, since there is no medical issue, petitioner applied for the general transfer distance ground. If I subject to my lord, if I applied in medical ground, I have to check up by the competent authority. So if I have no medical issue, my application should be turned down by the authority. If I have no at this stage, if I have no medical issue, so how I apply?
Subsequently, there was a change in the staff pattern of the school. Subsequently, there in and due to induction of new teachers. One teacher
in the matter type, Biplab Chakraborty has joined the school. I have stated in my awardment paragraph number 7, and 3 teachers is supposed to go join.
Where Biplab?
Paragraph page 18. Page 18.
Subsequently, there was a change in the staff pattern and a new teacher was appointed. He also got a transfer. You were a teacher of which group?
I'm a Jhilimili.
no group
Milot, I have stated is a social science group. Staff pattern I have stated in paragraph number 8 of the writ petition. Entire staff pattern. 2 teachers in English, 4 teachers in Bengali, 2 teachers in Sanskrit, and 1 teacher in Alchiki.
And that as such, presently there are You are in which group?
I am I am social science. My lord.
Social science means
I am language group, pardon me, language group, language group.
so you are in Bengali.
Bengali.
Now there are 4 teachers.
4 teachers in Bengali. Bengali or English?
দেখে বলছে তো নাকি?
Yes, yes, yes. I have stated.
Page 6, page 19. Page 19 of the character.
Yes, 19 selected having vacancy teachers secured higher. No impediment at present 2 teachers. You are 4 teachers in Bengali. Biplab
Yes, yes.
entered in which post?
My lord, I am in English subject. So I have stated in my lord. Paragraph number 2, I have stated I am in subject teacher of English.
Subject Biplab joined in which group?
Yes, yes. Biplab Chakraborty has joined in the my lord language. It is language group, but my lord, which subject I
Subject there nahi.
subject?
So we have to believe whatever you have to say.
That my lord,
You have not written there also.
No.
Subject to my lord, my understanding, I may be wrong, but my lord, only one submission. My lord, 10%.
You are teacher of which group?
I am in language group.
Very good. In language group, how many teachers
Yes,
were there? Initially, you were coming within 10%.
2 teachers in English at present.
2 or 4.
4 teachers in Bengali.
তাহলে
2 teachers.
you are 10% of our staff. Your application exceed 10% of our staff. So what does it mean?
It was back. It was back.
Now your application, you are a teacher of which group?
I am a teacher of my lord language group.
Language group.
Language.
Biplab joined in which group?
People of language, but
Where do we find that?
no, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, 10% is not depend upon the group. It is the total strength and
Yes.
subject needs.
Total strength of
Total strength, teacher strength.
Teaching staff.
So
There are 24 teaching staff.
Yes.
So 10% comes to 2.4, which
yes.
is equivalent to 3. 3 can apply. He is 4th. That is
Yes.
his case.
Since 1% has
That
joined,
is why the application has been
my
written.
lord, I am
No, 2.4. That is why 3.
Equivalent to 3.
Very good. Now one teacher was added. So
Yes.
it became 25.
That has to, the instruction has to be made properly, because if somebody is take transfer again, then in between times it
Yes.
will be
Now if one added, it becomes 25.
25.
10% becomes 2.5.
Yes.
That is equal to the 3 also.
3.
That is again 3.
Again.
So how there is a difference in
my
percent?
lord,
It is-
since
it
1%, since my lord, 1% in got NOC, respect of my lord, even
Mr. Das,
lordship, I can under your lordship
was
point.
there?
Yes.
when you initially applied, 24 was there. Divided by 10, it comes to 2.4. Mr. Mitro says 3 permissible. You are the
Yes.
4th teacher. Now, the situation has not changed. Now it has added one teacher.
One teacher.
25, 2.5. Does it bring you within the zone? You are again the 4th teacher.
Again the 4th teacher. I can understand your lordship's point. I
So
can
when
understand.
you understand, why don't you help us?
No, my lord, this point probably, since my lord, staff pattern is concerned, one teacher has joined the post. So my lord, it may be as per seniority, I may get chance.
Oh, you have to prima facie satisfy us.
Then my lord, I subject to my lord consideration, my lord, as per 3rd January rule, HY has no role to non issuing the NOC.
No, why should we issue without ascertaining you are coming within 10% or not? We have to set aside these observations.
Yes, I have challenged from this angle, but as per amended rule, itself, my lord, subject to my lord correction.
Forget about HOI has any role towards substitution or not. The initial criteria is you have to be within 10%.
Lordship.
Satisfy us, you are within 10%. Your pleadings do not support your case. তাহলে dismiss করে দিই।
My lord, only, my lord, later I am taking instruction.
আর কি করে দিচ্ছ?
My lord, only one point I am, my lord, only,
offline mode if they don't.
my lord, only one point I want to draw your lordship. My lord, only.
Listen, your application has been rejected on a ground that it exceed 10%. If the situation has changed, make a fresh application.
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord, one point I want to draw your lordships. HOI has no power at all.
That will come later when you are a single teacher. HOI power.
Even 10%. Even 10%.
Even 10%.
Yes.
Very good. You are not coming within 10%.
No, even if I not within the zone of 10%, HY cannot dismiss my application. That is the kind I'm giving you, Lordship. Only just 1 minute.
Then why did you start your case saying that I am beyond 10%?
I am beyond 10%. But if I beyond 10%,
you just now said that one teacher has added, I am no longer beyond.
My lord, there is a judicial pronouncement. I have no order at this stage, but there is a judicial pronouncement. Lordship.
কোনটা বলছো?
ওই জাস্টিস মান্থার একটা order আছে।
That is pending.
No.
Learned Advocate General addressing, that was pending. No decision has been.
Staff pattern of the school by way of a supplementary evidence.
Yes. Present
Mr.
staff pattern.
Learned
Yes.
Advocate appearing for the appellant.
That will be যাবে.
Praise for leave to file a supplementary. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, we are relying upon what the advocates are saying. Please do not say something without you being sure. Because we dictate the order on the basis of what you say. Tomorrow, if the order which I have passed is placed before me, that your lordship has passed a erroneous order, that will becomes embarrassing. That is why the advocates are there.
And I can understand.
Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within 2 weeks with copies to Mr. Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the commission, and Mr.
Sharon Ganguly, my lord.
Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for this. Please the matter.
When?
2 weeks since.
2 weeks since.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
এটা আছে না? আবার কি ট্রান্সফার না কত 14 হয়েছে?
না 13
কতটা তোর না?
Who is in 14? Petition appellant. He transfer.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent. I'm led by Mr. Shami Mohammed, Lordship, please.
Malad, this is a
What happened?
Malad, this is a case wherein Malad, in course of Malad, I have seen Malad. Your lordship.
Tomorrow. চলো ডেকে দাও।
কোনটা? আবার কি কথা?